Welcome in, Nordic Noob. It's almost like you're just waiting to jump in there. And there's random as well. I'm gonna report. No reporting. No reporting necessarily. So a puddle had a jump. So here we go, guys. We are still slumming down in the come on, screen. You can do it. There we go. We're slumming down in the uh with the masters. Not just one Bavaria game. Not just one Bavaria game. Two Bavaria games. But the second Bavaria game, you might say wasn't really a Bavaria game because we abandoned it turn one. Did I miss the update? Did I update the graphic? Let's double check here. Okay. Uh-oh, Brock's not here. Oh, it was only one Bavaria game. It was only one Bavaria game, it looks like. But we only played Bavaria once. But it was a very weird Bavaria game. It was a very weird Bavaria game. I recommend watching the VOD. Nordic Noob says, I hope your luck is good today. I got some bad spawns, bad dice, and bad neighbors. But we did end on a good win, though. So, Nordic Noob, all that matters is you kept your GM rank. uh, because right now, keeping my GM rank has been quite a challenge. Considering I was almost at 28K last week. And then we have not recovered from that free fall. Every time we start getting close, something crazy happens. But that's okay. I agree. I mean, it's if you've been following the challenge for any length of time, um, the degree of difficulty has ratcheted significantly. Giants fan is are we at the end? We've got 22 cap choices still. But they're getting more and more difficult, right? They're getting more difficult. Welcome in, Giants fan. It's one of those things like even though we have that many how far away from the end, like it could be any time. All right, we're gonna do a warm-up game here, and I've been doing some warm-up stuff just so that people have time to actually come into the stream. Um, not everybody's diehards like you guys, and I do appreciate the diehards that are like, hey, the stream's up, let's get in there. So I do like having a warm-up game. That's right, Giants fan. That's the end. Oh, we have a Murder Mittens. Welcome, everyone. We're playing the one, the only Ratatasker and Friends. And if you don't know who Ratatasker is a squirrel. And he's got a lot of friends. Each of these friends is a cute little animal, and each animal represents a bonus of 2 to 4 troops. But everybody's favorite territory is over here. It is called Murder Mittens in the cat. Now, Murder Mittens is not really the best place to cap, but I'm looking around. I think I'm actually going to go with my 4 here in the middle. Yeah, I mean, I did that last time, Giants fan. I played this game. I had Murder Mittens. I took it just because I had Murder Mittens. And I ended up getting stuck behind a guy. I know, Nordic Noob. The mage isn't here. But I will do something funnier. I'll roll Red's cap turn 1. Because I'm going to get 6 troops. And I feel like 11v5 makes a lot of sense. I'm going to use my Murder Mittens troops. And I can pull my 3 up. And if we're lucky, somebody will like try to roll it first and fail. And this is objectively the best play. He's absolutely just begging me for it. Well, the dice disagreed with us. 79%. I did a slow roll. Lost 2. And then did a 9v4. And I think it's all gonna be fine. Red is why didn't cap in the squirrel head? Because I knew there's gonna be caps back here. Ooh, he just lost 4 there. It's all good. Red's totally gonna forget it by the time he finds me. He's totally gonna forget all about that. It's gonna be water under the bridge. Yeah, the Nut Nibbler here. Yeah, the territory names are absolutely hilarious. Murder Mittens, Whiskers, Beak Feathers Chest, Raven's Feet, Moonin's Wings, Nut Nibbler, Body, Hindquarters, Floof Tail, the Floof, Sickle's Wings, Breast Comb, Snout, Neck, Shoulder, Hawk Belly, Trotter, Antler Crown, Antler Tips, Antler Base, Staghead, Elk Camino, Einwald, Rump, Howler, Finrear Paws, Finrear Legs, Wolftail, Horsetail Flanks, Gaskin Forearms, Horso Blaze, and Golden Mane up there, which you can't see. All right, I think yellow rolled down here, so I think this is safe to do. All right, we found the white cap. And this may be a huge... There could be a second cap down here. White took this bonus, and I'm fine with that. It's a +4, or I'm +2. But, all right, green, hello, welcome. Welcome in. Now pull it home. Wow, green has a path all the way down. Okay, white is now taking this. Yeah, let's get some predictions up. Yeah, it looks like we're going to hold for one turn. Now, does red have any territories over here? Because my question is, can I just block red this turn? Brock says, you keep going early. All right. Is the prediction still open? Yeah, we can't do the... So, for those of you guys who are not in the Discord, Bo came out and said, hey, I have a feeling PJ is going to go full aggro tonight. And I said, I'm going to pick some random red player, and he's going to report me every single turn. All right, there's the green cap for targeting him. And Brock, we were supposed to keep that a secret, but I did have a 5 on murder mittens. But red capped on whiskers. And I rolled him turn 1. Red is still over here. Red's getting cards. I'm wanting to see if we can get red's exteriors removed. Eventually, red will take all of this and get blocked behind me and white, but I'm trying to force the board to remove red. I'm blocking him from getting cards over here and expanding out this way. But at some point... Nobody has said an early. He gets 7, 11. Hey, Trendy. Oh, this is the best map, Trendy. The real question is how I'm holding Ratatasker, because White and I are friends. I let White hold I let white hold the wolf Fenrir, and in return, he let me hold this. Because white's been removed over here, white is going to have to trade in this bonus. And so, we don't know where red's exterior is, though. This is the problem. Red's been getting cards, and it's not been over here. Red's either down here. I think, you know, now that black's capless, oh, we have to use our wild. So green took a cap, took black's cap. Green took black's cap. Oh, that's wild. I have to be careful that black doesn't. Black is looking for. Now, he may have taken that to cap. He may have just taken it back one spot. We could say that was pretty wild. All right, if I let red hold this, red's going to start getting 9 and then eventually 12. The big question is if white has to start trading with him, and white seems to be weak because white's been putting a lot of troops on this side. And again, I don't know if red, you know, sets are getting big enough that red's going to be able to bust through this. Okay, white needs to come back up here. Gavin says your game's going better than the one I played. Okay, black held the wolf. Black does not have a capital. He had the wolf though. Oh, and the horse. All right, let's. I do have a set when I need it. I think what I want to do here is. And we're just harassing red because he's red. But red seems like, hey, he's going to trade with me. I'll trade with him. Red seems okay with this. Give thanks back-to-back PJ streams. Oh, we truly are spoiled. I know, aren't you? Aren't you, though? I'm having fun. I'm having fun being able to play Risk back-to-back nights. It's been a long time since I played back-to-back. It has been a long time. So this is truly unique. So red is very blockable here. But white... Thank you. Now I can trade with red over here without closing my capital. And Gavin's saying hi to Give Thanks. Give Thanks is over on YouTube, folks. And by the way, if you are on YouTube, give a quick PSA. If you would like to hit that like button, let people know you're having fun. All right, if black doesn't set in, we kill him. All right, I think it's time to kill black, guys. I don't think black's down here. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. There's a lot of troops missing down here for some reason. I don't know why. Oh boy. I am in all the pockets now. He's going to go for the white kill. Going to come back and try to get his cap. Good luck. I gave you a cap back here. All right, white. We trade up here now and green is blocked. We trade up here and green is blocked. And he has no set. All right. Yellow's on 5. Yellow could come down here and roll me. We'll see how yellow plays this. Hopefully yellow just closes his cap off to take his bonus. I'm not gonna make any emotes or anything here. White has red to trade with. I can join in their trading as well. Okay, yellow says I want to keep my cap. Oh. That's fine, yellow. Go back to cap. All right. So green's not going to be rolling me anytime soon. Yellow's not going to be rolling me. Do I need to set in early here? I don't think so. Should we block yellow? Not on 3. Not on 3. Not with. I would have to set in for that. I am going to close the cap here. Now, if red full fortifies out, that could be kind of scary. Green should be blocked. He at most has one card. At most one card. I don't think he does. I think green is kaput. Yep, no cards for green. Green is blocked. Hey, of choice, how you doing? By the way, good times. Welcome in. Mr. Elk, good to see you. Gavin says he played a game on Airship. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, White. Played a game on Airship, got screwed by 2 bots and a red player, so yeah, pretty standard day. Poor White. Okay, White's 90 troops on cap, but he did open up green to get cards. Okay. I don't have to use my wild. Okay, so not setting in early did pay off there. I do need to beef this guy up because green is now open to it. All right, red has the bird now. So red is trading in Ratatasker. Isn't yellow my vassal? Well, I've got lots of vassal options. Green is a shared vassal, but white unvassaled him, unfortunately. And white is single capped where I am not, which is unfortunate because there's a good chance green is emotionally attached to his original cap and I can't keep it as strong as white. Okay, red has found all the way up to here and sees my cap. We'll see which card green takes. Does green take the white card or does he take this card? Okay, this is good. Green has now closed himself off. As long as white does not reopen this. Now, if white decides he wants to trade down here, as opposed to up here, okay, yellow is wanting to be blocked. But again, this is okay. White card skipped. Interesting. Is red hard stacked on him? All right, green is close to me right now, so let's put everything up here this turn. I got to just keep track who's open and who's closed. 9. Nope. Red does not have all of this. White is still in here. White traded up. Wait. Why does white only have 2 cards? He traded early. White traded early. That's why he has 2 cards. And white is trading with red. Yellow is not really understanding that he really should be friendly with me. Breaking my wolf is not friendly. Like, I have other options. He does not. I have 2 places I can trade. Okay. Yellow has chosen vassalage. Interesting. I've never seen self vassalage like this. Give thanks. He's self card blocked. Exactly. Like, who am I? Who am I to say that you should not be card blocked? If you want to be card blocked, I say, okay, you want to be card blocked. Did yellow think I had to trade with him? All right, green's card skipping. Green set in and card skipped. All right, yellow, you have to set in now. You get 12. That's a lot. But sets, a card is worth 25. So you're going minus 13. Yellow's like, maybe I didn't think this through all the way. Maybe there was a... Okay, he just full fortified down to here. The game wants me to take both wilds.
The day's work is done, my shoes are off, and PJ is on. It's all downhill from here.
Welcome in, Bo. Hey, Bo. You missed it earlier. I rolled Red's cap turn 1. I blocked him, or put block-ish type stuff up early on, and I said I was gonna target a red player early, and I've stayed true to my word. There we go. We got him even. But yellow has self-vassaled himself. So to everybody's chagrin, I had a 5 in Murder Mittens. And I did not cap on it. Red capped on Whiskers, and I put everything on Murder Mittens and rolled his cap turn 1. Failed at 79%.
Not always the strongest with edge cases. Also, happy National I Love Horses Day, Thester 174 horse.
Welcome in, Mage. Welcome in. So if you heard, Mage, I did pass on capping Murder Mittens, but I did try to use my Murder Mitten stack to roll the red cap, and I failed a 79% roll. But we harassed him. We harassed him like we said. He was red, so we harassed him quite a bit, and but now, I know, Mage, I'm sorry. But now I need to trade with red and white so we can double block green and yellow. All right, where's he forwarding out to? Oh, he's like, oh man, he gets a lot of troops. But red actually may be a decent player. He didn't like go full kamikaze on me when he could have. Really, I was just trying to prevent him from snowballing. But because white was pretty weak early on, and red might have been able to get this cap, and that would have been bad. But green went full off cap into flanks to try to take the horsetail, and so I got the black kill and parlayed that into this new position that basically makes me the kingmaker. This is the Wild's way of saying, sorry about the 79% roll. Yeah, the Wilds are trying to do right by me here. I mean, yellow's quickly falling behind. He's really quickly falling behind. This is about his last chance to fortify out to try to roll a cap. This is probably his last turn he can do it. Red is pretty big, I'm pretty sure. I think red is about my size. Once I set in. And red's just making sure everybody has cards. I'm just going to say, well played. Now, I guess technically red and white could try to card block me. But, all right, does white... He sets in on 3. Is he going to kill green here for 1 card? I may be eating a suicide here. I may be eating a suicide, which may help yellow escape. Okay, I've got the wild. I'll have a guaranteed set on 3. I'm only going to put... Yeah, we're going to be a little bit lopsided here. I know, Bo. So I'm going a little lopsided because I'm getting hard stacked. And remember, white is just a little bit smaller than me. Now, white set in early. Green may have been hard stacked on him. So white is probably a 300 on cap, is my guess. That's my guess, is white is a 300 cap. And in general, he is open to me. Red is making sure white stays open to me. So I really, this cap is also very important. But on white, he's all hard stacked on white. Yeah. It's interesting. Red never wants me to see white's cap. He always comes and takes all the way back. But green's only getting 5 a turn. Yellow's getting a little bit more per turn, but still he's falling very far behind. If yellow's sitting on a set, and then full fort's out, that could be bad. I don't think he is, though. I think yellow would have set in by now. What we need is for yellow to bot out, and then we will have a vassal bot. And because once we have a vassal bot, white and red will have to turn on me. My tourism's down. Well, I don't have the troops to get the tourism numbers up. All right. And red's cap is absolutely ginormous. So, yellow and green are both, I mean, they're both vassaled and they're both taking their turns quite quickly. 109. Let's put 50-ish down here. Red sets in early. Don't know why. He may be off cap. No. So if red does something really sneaky, like say red puts like everything. Oh, he's gonna hard block white. Don't do that, red. Do not force white into green. I don't mind red turning on white, but forcing him to trade with green is not good. But we'll see. Did red is getting cards here still? Green's getting a card. Red's forcing white to trade with green. Do I trade down here now? This is bad. I can of choice. I can. But do I want to? Okay, he closes himself to me. Here's the problem with this, guys, is red has a solution. Red just full fortifies out to right here, and I can't do anything about it. Remember, red is as big as I am on a single stack. I probably should be opening white to green. I mean, red's losing out on a lot of cards here. Interesting. Okay. Green's got cards up here now. I don't know. I don't know if red understands he's losing on cards or not. Like, why did he stack on red white here? I can't believe yellow's still here. I mean, oh, white's gonna block me. Interesting. Do they not know I have yellow to trade with? Like, I am the one player that cannot be blocked. Like, what is this madness? What is this madness? I mean, white knows where my camps are. No, I'm not. Like, we've already unblocked one player. We've already unblocked green. I'm not unblocking yellow. I am not down with this shenanigans like white just did here. No, if I take out yellow, I die Archivist. Taking out yellow is the only way I can actually be blocked. I mean, red blocking me on 5 is kind of laughable here. And green's too big for me to kill. Green's like half my size, but I can't. He's on cap. Okay, white took the green kill. Thanks, Brock. Okay, now I don't have to put as many troops down here. I can full fortify. I can full focus up here on this. I'm not going to take side turn. I'm not going to break white. If white signals he wants to trade down here, I might consider that. How weak is white? Depends on that roll. No matter what it is, even if he's 300, I don't think I can kill him. Sets are not big enough for me to 155 because I'm split on 2 caps. Yeah, 380. So if I want to block, like if I want to work with red against white, I have to get red either on this side, or I've got to go all the way down over here and get a block on this side. I'm going to try to see if I can convince red to take the white kill. Oh no! Oh no, he goes full off cap. He's full off cap. Here's the problem. I needed to take 1 extra territory in here, and so that red could have leave me behind him. But yeah, everything on this cap right now. Okay, he's hard blocking white. He didn't give me a card though. I probably should have taken this capital. Because now white's just going to fortify down here if he doesn't have a set. Oh, red's going to block me. Why not trade with white? Ooh, he's just going to give the capital up. Interesting. I go before red. $1,000. I can't get muff down here. We trade with yellow now? No, I'm gonna kill yellow. I think it's time to kill yellow. Where's red? Did red go back to his capital? Okay, yellow did not fall for it. What's white doing? I don't understand this at all. Did he just open up the red cap? He made the same mistake trying to work with red. Yeah, he opened up the red cap. So red can't hit. Red can come in and hit here and hit here. Come on, red. Just take the white kill. Is he trying to get red to block you like he did with green? I don't know. I don't know what he is trying to do at all. I got to be careful. I haven't seen any yellow fortifies out, but I wouldn't. Like if yellow has a big stack out here in the head, we wouldn't have seen it. I guess we could. It would have gone through this one. They're just trading right here. All right. I may have to do a traditional block on red. Because red, they're just trading right here. Yellow is capped in the belly of the pig. Okay. White ready to trade down here? I'm gonna wait one more turn. I don't really want to reopen up the white cap to me, so I'm gonna let him take one more card and then I'll start trading with him. Random asks, what is reverse card blocking? Reverse card blocking is when you let the player take a larger space. Um, like in this case, instead of me coming out and setting a block over here, we let them take the whole board. Ooh, okay, he wants. Is red getting cards? Yeah, well, yellow was reverse card blocked, and now I'm extending the block as a traditional block. All right, do I open up white here? Yeah, I mean, white's not going to roll me. Let's just trade down here for right now. Yeah, red's blocked right now. I could have had them both blocked, potentially. I can't believe yellow is still here. All right. Do we still have the wild? We do not right now. All right. Red is blocked. Yellow is blocked. White is trading with me again. I believe red is about 1,300 troops. Okay, yellow's forwarding out. How much? How big is yellow, we think? Yellow may be 300 total? I haven't been keeping track. He was getting 12 for a long time. General Confusion thinks 400. Okay. I'm not gonna roll it just yet. Like zero him down. I don't think there's any need to do that. It is round 42. He's been blocked since around... I'm going to say he's been blocked since round 15. Maybe 30 rounds. Maybe he's been blocked for 30 rounds. So 360-ish. Plus he was about 100. So he might be closer to 500. Oh, he pulled it back. because I didn't take away his gen for a while. So I'm thinking he's gened maybe 300, and he started out at about maybe 120. So maybe 420. We'll say he's 420 on cap right now. Just as a rough guess. Oh, give thanks. Yellow's played this. He has taken the block. Now, why he took all of his cards and just forced me to block him, I don't know. But he's taken the block straight up. He's not stalled at all. Yeah, but I'm thinking he's closer to 500 now that I think about it. I think 400 minimum. I think he's 400 minimum. Maybe but whatever it is, I can block him. And Red's play also really just fully surprised me. Like Red and Yellow both chose to be blocked. And at some point, we'll want to move the block up here to reduce his gen, but not right now. Yeah, it's a powerful chicken bum. Hey, Token, how are you doing? No set. No set for me. And when Red's been blocked, he hasn't stalled either. And he's been gradually reducing this cap by 50 every turn. This turn, he only does it by 25. He's getting more comfortable with me. We need to move the block out so that we can think, hey, time splitter. All right, we do have a set on 5. All right, let's... Yeah, the reason the question is why is this the cap I have more on, is that I've got to make sure that if Red full fortifies out, he cannot get this capital. Just like White cannot let Red get this capital. So this is White's less important cap. This is my less important cap. But this cap is more important than White's cap. Like, White really doesn't have to put any troops on this at all. I have to keep this guarded because of Yellow. But Yellow, I think, is under 500. So, I mean, there's nothing Yellow can do here. quite precise. Yeah, our stack numbers, we got to get our stack numbers dialed in. Oh, we have it set on 3 this time. So if we were to want to block red, I would suggest we block feathers versus beak for one important reason. If we cap in beak, if we block in beak, red can full fortify off his capital into feathers and not be penalized for that. But if we block in feathers, he can full fortify out to chest or Moon's wing, but we can go around and take his cap behind him. So what it ends up doing is he will not do a full fortify out. Typically, he'll do a partial fortify, assuming he can get enough troops off. And the chances of us being able to keep the block on go up significantly. So it's a... and the same thing's true for all of these. Like trying to block red in anywhere in the squirrel is really difficult because he can full fortify off. So really the place to block red if we don't want to reverse him is feathers. Is he giving up? He's in attack mode. I agree. We're not there yet. If we block in the floof tail, white can help reduce red size. That's true. That's the other place, is that we move here, and if red comes fully off, then we can both hit him. That's a really good point. Uh-oh. Let's not start stalling now. Are you botting out, red? Hopefully, if red bots, he bots to hindquarters. Red may fully be off cap in front of white. That is true. Red may be self not allowing white to give him cards. All right, red did bot. Oh, it's yellow's turn. Yellow did not bot. Let me see if I can get the bot to full fortify to right here. And make white hit it. Nope. Did red suicide into white? No, he did not. I should not have hit that extra territory, so that it would have single. It's gonna split once. I should not have hit this extra one here in the feathers, the Moonan's wings. That was a mistake. Because now it's split, see? See all the splits it got in here? If I had not done that, that full stack comes all the way around. You see fording out? Yellow killing red? You want me to let yellow have a cap? Okay. No, I mean, not a terrible play by white here. It's more than a set, right? Which I don't have. But I think white is gonna okay, that's all of him. That's all of yellow. Yeah, white's about to lose the stack. Imagine yellow has a set. The bot does set in. So I know this cap is empty. I know this cap is empty, but I need the cards. And now the fortify comes. Nope, no fortify. All right, white, you get a hit of 400 stack. There's lots of stacks back there, white. Poor white. Okay. I'm actually taking this roll. You don't think I kill yellow? That's all of yellow. I can't kill him though. I need him. Right, killing yellow is not the winning play. I need him as my vassal. But that may force him to bot. Perfect. All right, let's see how big white is. He card skips. He card skips. All of his vassals and no Z-Man sighting. I know, isn't it horrible? All right. So we've got a triple card block going on here. We've got a card block on yellow, a card block on red, and a card block on white. Oh my goodness. Triple card block. Oh, white. Okay, I actually need to do something here that's really important. All right, so we've gone from a triple card block down to a double card block. White gets second, give thanks. 100% white gets second. And yellow coming out here, you guys understand why now hitting this yellow stack was really important? Because now yellow is completely neutered. Why yellow sat around this long is beyond me. Ooh, boy. Okay, he full stacks out, full out. White may have just gotten himself third with that play. It's unfortunate. Don't see what white did to Durf second. He played. Oh, he botted. He botted. Well, he doesn't get second now. Give them a tie. Make SMG figure it out. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Of choice says end it. It's time to end it, guys. It is time to end it. All right. Actually, yellow stayed here. Yellow gets second. That's how it works. That's how it works. You bought out, you don't get higher placement. That's how it works, folks. You got to stay around. If you want higher placement, you got to stay in the game. Yellow wanted second. He stayed in the game. He gets second. Yellow was the novice who would not bot out. White was a beginner. Black was a beginner. Red master. Red got fourth. Ouch. Sorry, Red. But we get some points. We get some points. All right, let's get into the main event now. That game took a little longer than we normally would like that to take, but that was our warm-up game. But 2-hour warm-up. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Normally those games don't take very long, but those players were playing really weird. Mage says, wait, that was the main event. Now it's the post-game show. Mage knows what he's talking about, folks. Ratatasker and Friends, one of the most awesome maps there is in Risk. Bo says, is it though? Yeah, it pretty much is. PJ says the best maps was better than EU Advanced. It's up there. It is up there. Let's put it this way, guys. You know how many videos and streams I've had to watch of Europe? I'm sorry, Rivertown and Rivertown Advanced and Alcatraz. And those are considered good maps. Yellow might need to be kicked, but Ratatasker trumps all of those poser maps by a ton. Supermax. I mean, come on. Who would play Supermax when you could play Ratatasker? Welcome back, everyone. We are back in the Fragile Cap Challenge, what everyone's been waiting for. We cannot play from a place that we have previously lost. And I'm looking here. We've got Moscow, London. I think that's it. And Belarus. Moscow, London, Belarus. We are in the third position. Not the best Moscow cap with this blizzard here. That was yesterday random. Now, chances are there is a Ruskiala cap, because why wouldn't there be? Nalut, such a strong capital. Yeah, so with these two blizzards here and this blizzard here, we can suspect a Rabat / Andalusia / Gascony cap, which means London, London's not great here. Denmark wouldn't have been a terrible cap. Oslo wouldn't be a terrible cap. The Sardinia cap. Yeah. Sardinia cap would have been OP. Yeah, we got to split North Africa. I just realized that. All right. Yellow's my first target. And of course, there's always the high probability of center caps. Center caps are the end game caps that everybody wants. Prediction is up. Will PJ win? I would love to get my bonus troop and start with 6. If I don't start with 6, the chances of me getting a turn 1 Russia are very low. Very, very low turn 1 Russia odds. Lose that roll? That'd be great. Oh, he does lose it. I do have another option now. I could do a turn 1 Scandi. If I can't do a turn 1 Russia, do I do an opportunistic Scandi? It is tempting. But black placing troops up here makes me think that's not the right play. All right, we did get our bonus troop. Okay, that's good. Because being third can be really garbage sometimes. Nope, we're just gonna take the 100% roll. Go to cap. By the way, we just had a raid. Some dude named JJ Bruh has dropped in here with 20 viewers, and Victor AOR, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. JJ, I hope you had a great stream. I really appreciate the raid. We just started this game literally we're on round one. Round one. So for those of you guys who are not familiar with what we're doing here, we're doing something we call the Fragile Cap Challenge. And this is a challenge where we cannot cap in a place once we've lost from it, which is different than what JJ's doing. JJ's doing what we refer to as the all cap challenge, which is 6 and 5. Ouch, that's hard. It's rough. So where he has to win from every cap. Well, this one is, oh my goodness, Pink's going for the split bonus. Hey, unlike Corn, welcome in. So just to give you where our progress is, we're down to only 22 cap choices that are valid for us. We're down to 22 valid choices. We're really struggling with some games. We're getting some really hard games. We're hoping to get to 100 wins though. JJ said he got rolled 8v6 turn 1. Yeah, I mean, that happens so JJ, I mean, the number of times I got rolled turn 1 was ridiculous. The number of times I'm having to roll people turn 1 is also ridiculous. The game I played yesterday, I had let me just finish my turn here and I'll explain the setup. There's a blizzard. Okay, listen to this setup here. There's a blizzard up here in Stockholm. There's a blizzard in Denmark. No. I'm sorry. Take that back. No blizzard. There are no blizzards up here. There's a Sundsvall blizzard. It's irrelevant. There's a blizzard in Denmark. There's a blizzard in Burgundy. Right. So Denmark, Burgundy. And I had two choices. I could go in Paris or I could do Bavaria, both of which were 1s. I chose Bavaria, thinking, okay, I can get a turn 1 Central Europe here and work from that. There were some 3s back here, but nothing I could really work with. Green caps on a 3 in Prussia. He has a 6 cap, so I've got a 4 cap. Black caps in Alps with a 4 cap. So there's a 4 cap, 6 cap, and then there's a cap down in Greece, white capped in Greece, and then and then blue capped over here in Sevastopol because he's a GM, and then red's down here in Rabat. And so I'm sitting here looking like I am completely hemmed in by caps. So turn 1, I rolled the black cap and abandoned Bavaria and ended up playing the game from Alps and ended up getting the win. It was a really good game, but you talk about an absolutely nuts way to play. But Sundsvall Blizzard's never relevant from capping in that powerful spot. Yeah. I'm sorry. Everybody wants to cap Sundsvall. Not everybody can. I need to keep track. Yellow's getting 5, pink 8, 5, 5. Nobody else is getting troops. All right. So I got to be careful here. I could start going full-blown snowball, right? I could start going full-blown snowball. Pink's got split North Africa. But these players seem like pretty aggro. They seem pretty aggro. So let's play kind of Newbury here. And we'll just go look around. PJ with an almost decent cap. What is this? All right, so I just went around to take a look at the board. I want this cap. And if you guys were on the Discord earlier, I said I was going to be full targeting red players this game, just for no reason. I was going to go full aggro target. Yeah, we're bullying red. I want his cap. So red is not going to hold any bonuses. Vampire Chicken, red has a bonus. That's making me furious. It's making me more furious, Vampire Chicken. Welcome in. I can't stand a red player holding a bonus. So Bo Skidley was in Discord earlier, and he said, I feel like PJ is going to have an aggro game. And I told him is, my goal is to get reported every single turn by a red player for full targeting him. And it's just because there's so many red players that target me, it feels only right to just randomly target red players. I don't know why that feels right, but it's justice for all the players who've been wronged by every red player in eternity. It really is justice. It's justice for all colors, not red. Now this is probably going to backfire big time, but we'll see. I'm going to take a couple bonuses while I'm aggroing red. What? Look at this red player. Look at this. This is why you have to hit red players. They go and break your bonuses. Look at that. Did you guys see this? This red player broke my bonus for no reason. Like this is why red players need to be targeted. That right there proves it. Absolutely proves it. This player is harassing me. He's harassing me for no reason. It's just I mean, what is this game, SMG? What is this? Like every player comes in here and just harasses me. It's just so wrong. It's so wrong. White is doing some weird stuff. I don't even know what to make of this. Like, is this even a real game? Is this even a real game? We need a 29. JJ say he's going for applying to SMG so he can steal the code, make so you can never lose. Yeah, pink is Benghazi, I'm pretty sure. Red's like fist bump here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Black, you took away 5 troops from me. I may have to, oh, and he's double bonusing now. Ooh. Can I afford, because I'm not going to get enough troops with what black just did here. Unless I set in. He immediately traded without hesitation. That was probably a good thing to do. Yeah, we did get a good cap robo. I told you we're targeting red players here. And for everybody who thinks I'm being overly harsh, I really wasn't targeting red because he's red. I'm targeting red because he had the cap I want. Just full disclosure there for those guys who think I'm just being unreasonably mean. This is actually what it just so happened that red picked a good cap. All right, white. White is oh no. We got 2 players that decided to stop our snowball. Well, we may have to. You're going to be shocked when black gets all these troops. Hey, Brian. By the way, if you guys are watching the game from YouTube, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button out there on YouTube land, that would be great. And if you haven't hit the subscribe button, that'd be great as well. All right. So we're going to change. Thank you, Nord Noob. Thank you. Think white's got an empty cap? What, you think that was his cap? Yeah, black's get 20. Let's do a shocked face. Oh my goodness. Black just got 20 troops. White, you went and broke the wrong player. Let's make sure everybody knows that you broke the wrong player. Yeah, black's going to try to bully us now. Just like he tried to bully red. Red's still alive down here somewhere. And white got broke by pink. See, white went and made a whole bunch of enemies. And because of white's play, he just gave black a huge advantage. Absolutely huge advantage. You're going to still be border police? Pink has 7. Pink got white's capital. Pink got white's capital, guys. The good news is I've done nothing to pink, so hopefully pink and I can be friends here. I think yellow's stuck down here with red. I don't know that for sure. Red plotting his revenge? Probably. I don't know where red is, or I would remove him. I'm pretty sure, I'm positive red is not in the bottom right. Black is benefiting from everybody attacking each other. I'm not playing this. I'm getting troops to cap. If white breaks me, I'm not gonna. Yeah, white has no capital. But let's see how let's see how this progresses. I've got a really good capital as long as I can keep troops on it. Okay, white does not break there. White playing board police? How did he lose his cap? White, the player who broke everyone, no longer has a capital? I don't know. I don't know how that happened. But pink does not have his split North Africa, which is kind of surprising. Okay, I do have my set. I don't really want to set in early. I don't want to set in before black. But I have a feeling black's going to go bad neighbor on me here. Moment of silence for pink's loss of North Africa. Go put red out of his misery. If I can find him. That's the problem. And I'm pretty sure black has stacks in here. I wouldn't be surprised if red is behind yellow. Like, we don't... Yeah, there we go. Did yellow get the big pocket now? This could be really good because this is going to put pressure on black, right? Yellow really has nowhere to go except for into black. Poor red, he got 6. It's just shame he lost his cap somehow. Yeah, he shouldn't have gone bad neighbor to me. Like, red should never have gone bad neighbor to me. That was a huge mistake. Now, I don't know where white's cap is. Like, can I walk all the way through here? Or is the cap in... Because I'm taking the white kill this turn. He's back here. I'm glad I didn't put everything to have to go through the pink cap, hit pink cap, and then fail the kill. But I'm gonna fist bump pink. But anyways, we forced pink white on this side. This is not good for yellow, but yellow did get a kill. White is on the other side over here somewhere in West Africa. I'm going to let pink know I'm not leaving this 20 here. Dude, I was going to give you that for free. Pink, take your bonus. This 20, he was threatened that this... I did not hit any of him here. All right, yellow's going to kill somebody. I think kills white. Yellow does have West Africa now. Black's going to get a big set. And this 23 is open. I think black kills yellow here. I think the play for black is to kill yellow. Fail. Please fail. There we go. The dice do not reward Newbury. Let's fist bump him again. So pink and I are not that big difference in size. Pink and I are not that big in difference in size. The good news is the 33 is closed off to me. So that's huge. $17. Can he get a card? Black may have a block on him in Gascony. Right. We need yellow if we... Okay, I think he's getting cards. No, he did not. He got blocked. We're going to have to go help yellow. No, yellow did not get a card. No, no, take your bonus. Pink, take your bonus.
Yeah.
No, no, no. You don't need 50 there. You just need a 3. Pink, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to break your bonus. I'm not going to break your bonus. Oh, yellow. Yellow with the clutch set on 3. He skipped and said, "Oh, you don't think I can get a card? Think again, sucker." Come on, yellow. Don't let black block you like that. Do I have a set? I do. I probably do set in here. I don't have the troops give thanks to free yellow. I know pink's going to be a pain. I'm going to pull this back to show him like, man, you don't have to worry about me. You do not have to worry about me. He's still got 22. Is black distracted? Nope. He's going to go into me. For no reason. All right, this is okay. Let's set in. If pink comes through, he comes through. I'm not going to worry about it. Crush black? Not yet. Not yet. I am... See, that's why I can't go crush black. I can't crush black because of pink. Right? As long as pink sees me as the threat, I can't fight black. And once yellow dies, we have no allies. Yellow may be in trouble already. Yeah, I think yellow's blocked. Yeah, he's blocked. Oh, come on, hit him. Come on, hit him. So I've got a really diabolical plan here. Once pink comes up in here and has vision of my cap, I will abandon this cap to pink. Because pink goes after me in turn order. Maybe. All right, black sets in. Okay, good, good, good. He's breaking pink now. Oh, he got one of the caps. Black took this cap. This is why yellow can't get out. This is a really tough cap here. Hey, Deputy Chaos, how are you doing? I have a set. I mean, black taking this cap was so ridiculous. Like, these troops are dead. I mean, I almost probably could have set a block on black there. But black's only going to get 7 troops. Maybe 8. So he's not getting any, he's not breaking me up here. This 30 stack isn't going anywhere. Okay. Not worried about that. Now the problem is pink is going to have to, I don't want pink trading down here. So I'm going to have to let pink trade in my bonus because there's no way he's going to let me trade in his. And black, oh, I could have gone one further, I bet. Because black has grease as well. I should have, well, this should protect my bonus at least one turn. Oh, please don't bot out yellow. I don't trust pink either, but oh, he's going to trade with yellow? This is great. If we're forcing him to take cards down here, this is awesome. We'll get pink a card here. Put the stack right there. Oh, he puts it back on cap. I need pink to understand that he needs to leave that stack here, and then we can trade right there. I got a lot of troops off cap right now, which is not ideal, but I want to really make it difficult for black. Yellow's not taking cards. All right, he sets in. Is this going into me? Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pink. Oh my goodness. I could lose my cap. I've got so much off cap right now. I know. Oh, yellow's getting cards now. Well, we're going to see how big this cap is. I'm guessing it's 150. Oh, it's only 69. Okay. We may need to wipe this cap out. Okay, this is easy. All right, Pink, another cap for you.
Yeah.
Mon amour, mon ami.
So here's the whole point. We're forcing black to trade with yellow, which allows yellow to out-gen black, right? He may. I'm showing him like, Pink, I'm giving this to you. This is yours. This is yours, my friend. Yep. Put troops on it. Protect it. Guard it with your life. It is yours. Pink. He's so mad I got so much troop gen. I've given him everything. I've given him everything. He thinks this purple player's stupid. He's giving me all these caps. He's so stupid. Trade with black. No, we'll block pink here. Now that he just set in, we will block pink. He is a, well, this capital makes it, I've given him a lot of gen. It is unfortunate how much gen I'm giving him. Because of the Moscow cap. He's got this card here. Yeah, black probably will save pink. Yellow's on 4 cards. I mean, I'm twice the size of black. He's about to set in and get 115. Oh, yellow's. Pink's like, thanks. Dude, I gave you everything, Pink. I gave you everything. And you repaid me by hitting everything. So, yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, Pink. Who's blocking who? Who's blocking who? Now be nice. If you go break everything, Pink, we're trading in your bonus. I don't know if you understand that or not, but we're trading in this bonus. Yellow's on 5. Pink needs a tight leash, I know. I mean, this game is kind of nuts. Oh, he's killing yellow. I do have a set. I know, I broke his bonus. My goodness. Who's my ally here? I think yellow's my only ally, and yellow's blocked. And yellow actually could be a pain when yellow. Well, I mean, I guess I can always block yellow, like we blocking black. Come on, yellow. I need you to escape here. We've never seen yellow, and he's our ally. Well, in our head, he's our ally. Give thanks, because we're fighting the same enemy, which is black. He's the only one who's not our enemy. That's right. He's the only one who's not our enemy. Pink, do you not pay attention how many troops everybody's getting? Because, like, I'm not getting a ton of troops here. Hey, Dubs on YouTube. Hey, welcome in. Yes, it's a tricky game. Yeah, it's feeding a goose at the park. We're trying to... Pink has 3 caps, and we've given it to him. So Pink's original cap was Benghazi. White was capped in Istanbul. Pink took that. My cap was Moscow. I gave that to Pink. Black took Benghazi from Pink. I killed Black. I removed Black from there, gave the Benghazi back to Pink. Come on, Pink. Trade right here. You're getting 30 a turn. Nope, he's going to go break everything. Okay, if you hit black, I'm fine. Go hit it. Well, don't open the cap up. Hit the other stacks. I guess pink players aren't as trustworthy as C Money seems to think, says Gavin. This is hilarious. Yeah. I'm not sure I have the same definition of hilarious, but if you guys notice what I'm doing, I have switched my position to getting as many troops as I can to cap. 15. So he's holding everything still. I don't think I can take the black cap. Well, actually, as much troops as he has off cap, I might be able to take the black cap. In case anybody didn't understand, this was a Moscow game. Let's open up the giant stack that's guarding him. Pink, you got all the troops. Did he just leave that cap empty? I think yellow, I haven't been paying attention. I think yellow may be blocked again. If yellow dies, black dies. I'm going to make him think that I thought that was on purpose. I can't get rid of black while yellow's around. Yellow's blocked again. Yeah, there is still a big stack here. I can't take the bonus. Okay, so there's a good chance pink will work with black will work with pink. I'm gonna let pink hold extra bonuses here. So even though I'm letting him hold Eastern Europe to see if we can get pink to hit black. He does. He opens up the black cap, I think. It's possible. It's possible, but I'm not about to go. I want pink to go into black first. Okay, he sets in early here. I think he's setting up his blocks. Okay, he's taking splittily. Oh, I couldn't get the... I just gave up the god cap. This is really bad. I was going to fully abandon this capital back down here. This is bad. And I didn't keep the kill guard. Oh, he got the roll. All right, black. Okay, I've got the black kill. Okay. One of these capitals is going to be empty here. Please open up the 44. All right. All right, we got a clean exit. Where's he put his stack? He's going to fortify to here. Okay, he fortifies there. So I've got the black kill. I can get to this cap at least. This stack is gone. This was the stack that got pulled over. He tricked pink into a cap run. Pink has 5 caps right now. And black just opened up, I think, most of them. All right. Okay. Good. Pink is on 2. I don't need a ton here right now. I do need... Let's clear him out there. Oh, I didn't break here. I want him to break up this direction, not that direction. All right, we do have a set. He rolls this. Okay, perfect, perfect. So now we can, well, it depends. It depends on how much he's able to fold. All right. He can't hold both caps, though. This is GG's. Now, this cap really does matter. If he, okay. Oh, 500. Okay. We do not actually... 165. I just want to make sure he can't get this with a set. He could... This is a... He's got a lot of troops. He's a lot bigger than me. If he completely clears me out from here, he's got me blocked. We need some really bad rolls. Nope, that's an even roll. All right, he did not. Okay. Did he get the fortify over to here? I can't risk checking. Is Gascony empty or not? Okay, I've got the set though. All right, we're gonna have to try to reverse him. Because now that goes to Gascony. This is gonna be really... Sets are not big enough to reverse. He's got 200. Oh, he got a card. What a roll. Oh, he may have just He may have just given me something big here. Come on, roll. Take that, Pink! Woo! Take that! Oh! Welcome in, Kiefer and Adrian Chazille. What a throw! Give thanks, epic finish. Beginner, beginner, expert, beginner, expert. Paid actor or A-dubs on YouTube. With that, we are almost back to GM, but more importantly, we did not lose Moscow. Moscow is still alive. Woo! What a game. What a game. How to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory by the pink player. Wow. Wow, wow. Guys, what a finish. I hope you enjoyed that one. If you're out there on YouTube and you can't hit like or subscribe, I don't know what else to do for you. I don't know what else you're looking for. What more in what more entertainment do you want? I don't know.
Thank you, at Nordic_noob, for purchasing 500 puddle pesos.
Mr. Nordic
GG.
Noob. Oh, yeah.
Get wrecked, Pink.
Get wrecked, Pink. Yeah.
Let's go.
He still had more troops than me at the end. Yeah, he did. That is true. I had to go for the cap run there. That was the only possible play. And if he just left like any troops, Pink is like kicking himself. Yeah, 10 per cap and I lose. He just has to have something not one. It just has to be not one. That's it. All right, let's update the map here. Moscow goes to a 4. This game goes to the Hall of Fame. I mean, did we actually have an ally that game? Can we say we actually had an ally? I don't think we can. I don't think we can claim we had an ally that game. Bradman had to go to YouTube to rewind it. There we go. All he had to do is keep stacking on the cap. Brian says, I'm so glad I stayed for that ending. Oh, everybody was like, this game's over. This game. Yellow never knew how much we liked them. I know. I know. So okay, so let's back up. Yellow wasn't an enemy. Does that count as time splitter? Maybe. Maybe yellow not being an enemy counts. So here's the question. Here's the question. Was rolling the black cap the right play? The second question is, should I have kept a black kill guard in West Africa? So pink was just so huge. A-dubs over on YouTube. I gotta go rewatch that ending. Bamster Zach definitely not keeping the black kill guard was a misplay. I agree. I agree. In hindsight, I looked at it and said that was a mistake. Pink got a whole lot better at the end of that game. Did you guys notice his skill improved a whole bunch when we got to the 1v1? That guy was smurfing. Pink just wanted to return all the caps back to the way that you left them. Yeah, I gave him caps for free. He gave me caps for free, right? It was just he was just returning the favor. Pink couldn't cure me. Pink couldn't clear me, Brock. He said he did not send enough down there. So the big mistake was not being able to get the troops to that center cap. Running out of time. Because I had to keep re-rolling that center cap. And that was expensive. That was fun, though. That was a lot of fun. I did not see that coming. The legend of the pink potato begins here. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that pink player. He never was an ally. I mean, I think... Okay, you guys tell me if I'm wrong. I felt like I carried a lot of water that game. I did all the work on black. I fed red, I fed white. Punished black. Pink got all of the gains. And still we were able to beat it. Like we gave Pink, like Pink didn't, like what did Pink do other than attack me? I mean, the only thing Pink did was hit me. PJ's going to make this into a YouTube game. All right, we need two more wins to officially reach my original goal. But we are in the danger zone. We really are in the danger zone. The challenge could end literally any game now. It's scary how close we are to possibly losing our challenge. Okay. We can cap Morocco. I'm sorry. We can cap Morocco. And we can cap Lebanon, Belarus, St. Petersburg, and Scotland. All right, so let me go through that. We can cap over here in Lebanon. We can cap back in this pocket in Morocco. We can cap in Scotland, and we can cap in Belarus. Both of these are in the back of pockets. Oh, we also have St. Petersburg. We have St. Petersburg. And I am going to go with St. Petersburg here. Part of me would like to do the, as Digitalic would say, the cucaracha. Come out from behind and take out here. That's not going to happen. I'm never going to get the bonus. We had a better chance of doing that from back here in Morocco and popping out. Because chances are white's going to cap here or somebody's going to cap in Venice, Rome, or Naples. One of these is going to be a cap. I'm expecting Gascony to be a cap. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Finland Rusciala cap as well. So we don't know. We didn't see yellow. We didn't see red. Yeah, Greece is almost guaranteed to be a cap. Egypt might be a cap. Benghazi might be a cap. I probably could have gotten away with Belarus. I really don't like Belarus as a cap location. This would have been a great Bavaria game. I love Bavaria. I've said this multiple times. I love capping Bavaria when Denmark is a blizzard. All right. It's game on time. Okay, we found the yellow cap is Gascony. All right, PJ wins, PJ loses. Yes or no? I've got way too much in here to clear anything out. Red's going for Deneric. We get a bonus troop. Being third position, often you only get 5, and it really stinks when you only get 5. But let's... I don't think I can go any further. I think I stop right there. Our dice luck ran out. We had to hit 2 2s. And we lost. We got good on the first, but we got bad on the second. And yellow's going to get 9 next turn. I can't go much lower than 7. All right, we found out pink is over here in one of these spots. Maybe Naples. The question is, if I had gone Morocco, pink would have seen that. Would they have capped there anyways? Would pink have capped Naples if I capped in Morocco? All right, white looks like they're the Greece / Benghazi player. Terrible Naples cap. Who would cap in Naples when there's no Sardinia blizzard? We did that Tuesday, Brock. We did that yesterday. I'm not Tuesday, Monday. We did that on the other Monday, the other Tuesday. And it didn't turn out so good. All right, yellow's taking Spain. Brock says, I was there for that. Red got their Deneric. Maybe I should have been going for Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe looks cheaper than Russia. Yeah, somebody capped in front of me for no reason, and they did it before me. All right. I'm still getting 6. Let's see what's up here. I don't think there's anybody up here. Wow, there are just 2s everywhere. Like, is this the most expensive Russia ever? Lose 4 troops. Oh, white lost their cap. White lost their cap. Who took white cap? Yellow? White is a bot. Blue did not take the white cap. We're so close to GM, but we start getting GM dice. What do you want to bet? There's a 2 in South Russia as well. And now that there's a bot on my border, the bot's going to break me. 13, 15 for yellow. Yellow got the blue cap, or the white cap. Yellow is snowballing, guys. Yellow is snowballing. If the board does not wake up in a hurry here, this game is going to end. You know what? I should have been taking. Well, there's. I mean, just I have to be able to get troops to and from cap. I was like, I should have been doing Scandi. And there's a good chance yellow just comes and breaks all this. Right? It wasn't a 2. It wasn't a 2. That is true. Unfortunately, white will break us more likely than not. Or white bot just card skips. $17. He's got Iceland. Takes the rest of Noob Corner. Interesting. He's slowing down. Red's got 2 bonuses. Declare war on blue. All right, Pink finishes off his West Africa. Does it break me now? I should have spent these troops out so that blue could take this. Cause I need the board to catch up to yellow. Yellow slowed down a little bit though. Yellow was on snowball track, but he slowed down. Because he was taking like a bonus every turn, and he didn't take a bonus last turn. Oh, he's trying to kill white. All right, pink has all of this now. White's down here. So blue should get the white kill. And I'm pretty sure blue is Benghazi because I think red has these two bonuses. It's possible blue is Istanbul. It is possible a Constantinople cap. Yeah, white's card skipping again. So if it's an Istanbul cap, it maybe he has a white kill guard in Ankara. Let's see if red is okay with me holding all this. I didn't break him. Yeah, red's cool. Red chills. Okay, red's way down there. This could be a good turn to really go into pink. I mean, yellow, not pink, yellow. We could go into yellow really hard here, but I'm not going to. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a white kill guard in Ankara. I think there's a cap in Istanbul. I think it may be like a no. We saw. I'm sorry. Red is Vienna. We see red. I think blue is, well, or Sirte. Yeah, blue may have the Benghazi. Okay, yellow de-escalates. Yellow de-escalates. Very interesting. Mr. Oak thought white was Greece. Is red, how much is red's getting? 15? Okay, red could have that cap. Very well, red could have that cap. Now, The bad part about the St. Petersburg cap as opposed to Kharkiv is I can get broken Kiev, Donetsk, Rostov, right? And my cap isn't open. So what I may want to do is create another stack here. And I'm just keeping an eye on, I want my cap to be at least as strong as Red's. Because Red split on 2 capitals. This is a sign that Red is split on 2 capitals. So I think Blue is behind. I think Blue is behind Red. So Blue may have to be farming the wipeout from the get-go. That would be quite interesting if Blue is having to farm the bot. Okay, Red only got 11. He got broken in Bulgaria or in Trieste, one of the two. But Red has 2 caps and one of these 2 bonuses, not both. Now, is it possible? Is it possible there's a Burgundy cap? Well, if I'm Red, I'm getting really nervous about that pink stack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure pink's Naples. But if you're the Naples cap, you're eyeing the Vienna cap. Red may need to abandon Greece. Because if pink gets this cap, it's GG's for Red. And pink is in a dominant position. Yeah, Red is not retaking the bonus for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't think there's a Burgundy cap, but so if yellow is Gascony like we suspect, he is a 2-point block. I mean, pink, you take this cap, right? You take the red cap. I don't know what's happening here. All right, pink went and looked at what was going on down there. All right, does blue get out? Blue had a plan after all. Yeah, Red's 2 capitals. I don't know if I wish I went before Red here because I would like to go and see what's going on. Okay, he did not. Um, I don't know why Red has so much more here than there. PJ's going cap hunting. Kinda am. Red's like, I don't like all these stacks everywhere. There's a pink stack roaming around in Germany. There's a purple stack roaming around in Eastern Europe. I tried not to make this look too scary. And I'm hoping he thinks I'm lining up on this cap, but I'm not. I'm lining up on Vienna. Vienna is the cap I want. Problem is, pink wants it too. All right, he sets in. All right, let's just block blue pretty soon here, right? We can block blue pretty soon. Even though I would like to go in Sevastopol, let's do Estonia. Oh, I should. Yeah, well, that doesn't hurt. I mean, red needs to abandon one of these caps. He's not getting enough gen, and he is surrounded by some huge stacks. If I were giving red advice, I would say abandon Bulgaria and full stack Vienna. That would be my advice to red. Because now he's setting in early to protect caps. Or is he trying to kill blue? Oh, he hit pink. So I don't know if pink is intentionally trying to stack in his face. Yellow's going to take here. Yeah, because pink only got 12. I mean, the longer this goes, the better off red is. Oh, he's going into yellow. Red is really not in a position to be fighting people, though. I want to kind of activate this, but I don't want to spook anybody. Yeah, I think pink's just stacking for cards. Okay, pink was about to go do some stuff, and he thought better of it. Yellow got 12. So he broke him here and here. Yeah, pink didn't hold this either. I wonder if pink was planning to go full break me. And he saw my stack and thought, maybe I shouldn't. LJ asks, where are the caps? We think yellow's Gascony. Never seen it, but very likely he's Gascony. Pink, we think, is Naples. Blue is Benghazi. White was originally Bulgaria. Red took it. Red is Vienna, and I'm St. Petersburg. And pink decides, nope, he left that. It looked like he was going to fortify that away, and then he didn't. Pink has the 1 point down here. Blue has the 1 point down here. He may have. All right, so blue's getting 16. That's these two bonuses. I was thinking about blocking blue. Pink has an exterior, blue doesn't. Gavin's out there. Hey, if you want to check out the World Series of Poker. Blue's cap is not open. Blue has the card in Dinarides. All right, there's all of blue. This may end up being does red abandon this capital? Oh, he stays. He stays. I'm hoping blue just takes a capital now that he's fully out, but he's probably going to come and break me. Look at this blue player. Look at this aggro blue player breaking me for no reason. No reason. What is this? So aggro. I'm being targeted, JP. It's like an epidemic. At least blue does know how to get out of a block. This time we're going to make it a little harder for blue. LJ said we should block blue for his transgressions. Yeah, blue attacking us for no reason. We never broke him. Never broke him, never hurt him. I mean, it's just... Oh,
I don't think blue understands the love between PJ and Sploriate.
He does not. He does not. This could be a good time to... Uh-oh, is yellow's deciding to... Yeah, I don't know why yellow did that. Oh, yellow's just telling you he could break us if he wanted to, but he's just he's reminding us. Yellow's insurance so he doesn't get blocked. We're gonna taste it. We might. Red could taste it. Oh. The master of puppets. Oh, he's going into yellow too. Yellow gets to taste it as well. Everybody gets to taste it. Oh, we only got a PJ chuckle. That deserved a PJ cackle. Oh, that's so awesome. Red's like, what did I do? What did I do? I don't deserve this. Red might not like... I was just blocking. I told Red if he would have been stream sniping, I would have told him, abandon one of those capitals. You should not be... He should not be split on capitals. All right, red sets in. I didn't take your capital. Blue hit it, and yellow stole it. Red's like, purple's huge. Yeah, I am a little big. Why did I kill blue? Because he's on 2 cards. We'll see if we can get him to bot out and take a card. Oh, white and yellow? I don't know why yellow's doing. Hey, we got a raid from Mr. Digitalic. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream. Digi, I really appreciate it. Arunhin17, thank you. Welcome. We are in a Europe Advanced meta game. It's the primary settings that we play, but we're doing a challenge. We're doing a challenge. For those of you guys who don't know, yep, he's not going to take cards. He's not going to take cards. Our challenge is, and this has been going on for the last 3 seasons, we cannot play from a capital location once we have lost that capital location. So looking at our map here, everywhere you see a black capital is a capital that we started. We picked that capital as our starting location, and we lost from it. And once we lost from it, we can't play that. We cannot pick that capital anymore. So the challenge is when we can't pick a capital. We're down to, we only have 22 capitals remaining that we can choose. And this game we chose St. Petersburg. So we had a St. Petersburg cap. Our goal at the beginning of the challenge was to be able to get 100 wins. And we're at 98 wins right now. We've won 98 times. Hey, Todd, how are you doing? Welcome in. The challenge ends, Aruhin. If we have no eligible cap choice, the challenge ends. That's the end of the challenge. So the challenge was how many wins can we get before we do not have a capital? And I set out my original goal of 100 wins. So we're looking good on that goal. We're looking good on that goal. So let's give you a recap of this game. Yellow is Captain Gascony, and he got a free, originally white cap, but red took it from white. And so he's in Gascony and Bulgaria. Pink is in Naples. Red is in Vienna. Blue was in Benghazi. Uh-oh, I'm getting broken. Bo says, like a capital choice. So the spawn wins when you can't. So to spawn without ends the challenge. Yes. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That is the challenge. I'm probably going to have to take the blue kill because blue is not going to give me cards. So we'll just take the blue kill on 2. Not ideal. But I need to kill blue so the board will just forget about him. Right? As long as he's back here, people are going to hyper focus on him. Oh, red's doing some reach around. Red may be a little upset with me. I came and put a 500 stack down here to block blue. Blue had fortified his whole stack of like 400 stack out, and red had a 200 Bulgaria cap, and I basically forced blue to roll red. It was kind of funny. No. They know he's back there, A-dubs. They know he's back there. And so the game won't progress as long as he's back there. And if he's not taking cards, I just need to get him out of here, right? If he's not going to take cards, I get rid of him. All right, predictions are up. So for those of you guys who are new to the stream, I am intentionally not an affiliate. And there's a lot of reasons why, but primarily is so that you guys have ad-free viewing. So there are no ads in this stream, but there are some downsides, which is we can't take advantage of all the nice doohickeys that affiliate gives you. So, instead we don't have like a normal Twitch prediction, which is like a gambling prediction. This is a family friendly stream. We don't do gambling here. There's no swearing. It's just chill. This is a chill, just have fun, hang out stream. And so our predictions work a little bit differently. Predictions, you're not gambling, you're just making prediction. And it's a question of can you get the prediction right or not? It's that simple. It's not a real big thing, but you get more points for getting streaks. So you build points up by participating more often, by voting quickly. Oh, red and yellow are kind of going at it. This is interesting. But an ad free tag? I'm not really trying to promote the stream much or anything. We're just here to hang out and have fun. All right. I don't really want to break anybody right now. I'm trying to kind of become invisible. After doing my shenanigans with red, I wouldn't mind if the board would. Should we take Russia while they fly? I'm trying not to be super. Red, pink finally goes for this. He's gonna fail it. He's gonna fail it. He's not gonna find red in Kharkiv. He doesn't know red's in Kharkiv. He doesn't know it. He's cut off to it. Oh, he can loop around. He can loop around. Oh, I thought he was going to fail it. Yellow will get it, though. That's true. But I don't want pink getting this capital. That's the key. He's looking like, where do I go? He's like, he's looking around. Where do I go? Come on, I need him to fail this, because this does set him in. All right. Yellow gets the free kill. That's bad, but oh, pink doesn't have anything on this capital. Yeah, pink's mad at yellow. I want this capital. I will give whoever wants Russia. I want Vienna. We'll see if it goes to 3. Or if he's just retaking his bonus. He didn't take it. All right, he didn't take it. I am taking it. Hey, Pixel Mike, hey, DT. By the way, if you guys want to watch, you can watch on YouTube as well. We're just taking advantage of yellow's stack here. That we got a pink for. We got a pink. Pink's really big down here, but he had a lot of troops out here as well. But pink just gave me a free cap. I do have a set as well. Bamster said, oh yeah, do you clear pink and card block? And the answer is yes, I do. Let's see how yellow plays this. Let's give yellow a fist bump. He saw me hit the stack out here. That went to cap. Didn't have enough time. I was going to try to double block here. There's a cap in Naples. And I don't know if that was all a pink or not. Yeah, we have too much stuck in Benghazi, I agree. So is he pulling a stack out? Let's watch for the fortify. Right here. So I can't open that, and I can't. Oh, he has a set. Roll a cap. Let pink out. Okay. Remember, there is a stack right here. Yeah, he had a 200 stack there. All right, we're going in with a bit disadvantage here, but he is not open. His cap is not open down here, so I'll hold this. I had to get rid of one of the players. When you're in a 2v1, you either have to double card block or you got to get rid of one of the players. Okay, I've got 5 cards now. I can this is not going to happen. I just have to make sure he can't roll it. So this just needs about the same. It's a shame I gave up this capital, but this capital is not super important. This is the important capital. Okay, this is closed off. If he doesn't have the set, we got him blocked. And I've got the set. All right, he's going to fortify out. He's good enough to fortify out. He's got 300 here. He's got 200 here, and I don't know how much here. This is the place to fortify right here. All right, he's building this capital up, or he's putting a stack here. You got 25. All right. I mean, he's putting a stack right here, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to take this card until I have a set. I mean, until I'm playing my set. Remember, he's got like 600 troops out here. Maybe 700 that he could stack right here. Now, I could, if I see a 700 stack, I can take a bunch of stuff. But, and I've got a guaranteed wild. And we do not take this card because he may have a second stack behind it, right? We know we can zero this stack, so we zero it. Okay, 174. We do set in here. Okay, last one. This cat must be like empty or very weak because I'm surprised he hasn't forwarded out here like that. Okay. He's getting cards now. He should have done that a long time ago. He buried that. He's going to roll it. Yeah. Okay, we got him. Not a good roll. Okay, he doesn't pour, that may be in all of them. Like these troops we may have hit, there's still some stuff up here. There he is. That's all of them. Yeah. But you know what? It doesn't, at the end game, one card at a time is always the right play. One card at a time. But that is a win from St. Petersburg. Let's look at we have a beginner. Yellow played better than beginner. Intermediate for red. That tracks. Pink was the expert. Yeah, I can see that. White was a beginner. Blue was a beginner. And look at that, guys. It has been a full 2 weeks.
Can't lose Tuesday.
Yeah, give thanks. That's right. It is Can't Lose Tuesday. And it has been 2 weeks since we've been a GM. So for those of you guys who don't know, normally we finish in the top 100. That's our normal. That's where we're usually a top 100 player, usually somewhere between top 20-ish to top 100 in that range. And a big part of that is just the number of games we play. We rarely play 100 games a season, but
Grandmaster Puddle Jam, it's got a nice ring to it, right?
It does got a nice ring to it. It is nice to not be a master. But this challenge is brutal. Our normal win rate is usually between 65 and 70. But for this challenge, our win rate is only 61%. So, it just goes, this challenge is really hard. And especially the later we get into it, the harder it's been getting. But let's update the map. We've already updated the stats. Let's update the map. So, this was St. Petersburg. But anyways, we're guys. This has been a Can't Lose Tuesday for sure. It used to be Tuesdays were games we just always won. Last Tuesday or 2 weeks ago, it was ridiculous. Everyone, thank you for the follow, my friend. We were getting just full out targeted, and there we go. We got a 3 there in St. Petersburg. I think my favorite part of that game. My favorite part of that game is when we convinced Blue to roll the red cap. Oh, that was my favorite part. Watching Blue, like, I got to get a card. I can't roll the big stack blocking. I can't roll the guy that's actually blocking me. So I'm going to roll the guy who is passively blocking me, who wants nothing to do with this, who's not happy about this at all. And he gets rolled. That to me, that was just too much fun. That was, Elijah Mock out there on YouTube land. By the way, if you're on YouTube, and there are quite a few of you out there right now, but a lot of you have not hit the like button. A lot of you haven't hit the like button. So if you're having fun, just hit the like button. Let other people know, hey, we're having fun out here. YouTube, tell people to come join the stream. Thank you for the like. Someone just hit the like. Thank you. And if you're having a ton of fun, hit the subscribe button. So you know when we go live and we have videos and all that other good junk going out there. We do have a daily release schedule out on YouTube. On YouTube, you will find 2 different series that are going on. One is the All Map Challenge, and this series is wrapping up. But it is where we played the meta settings on every single map in Risk. All 119 maps. We have beaten all 119 maps playing the meta settings. And by the meta settings, we mean progressive capitals.
Thank you, at GiveThanks9, for purchasing 500 puddle pesos.
Give thanks. Thank you so much.
Got to replenish them pesos. As
I really appreciate
always,
that.
thanks for the streams.
Give thanks. Thank you. You have been such a good friend of the stream. I really do appreciate that. And that's very generous. So yeah, we had the fragile caps challenge, not the cap. We had the all cap challenge. So those videos are coming out, and again, that series is about to wrap up. So but we can't go on. Oh, I was gonna tell you what the meta settings are. Meta settings are progressive capitals, blizzards, fog, 6 players. We play with automated bots. expert AI, 60-second turn timers. What else is in there? Balance splits. And we did that for every map. Every map's the exact same. And so, but we can't move on to the next map till we beat the current map. So we had to beat the maps, not just play all the maps. We had to beat all the maps. The other challenge we have is the all cap challenge. And that challenge is where we had to play the Europe Advanced meta settings. So same settings, but on the Europe Advanced map, the map we just played. And we had to play from every starting capital position. And JJ is actually going through, JJ Bro's doing that exact challenge right now. And it's a lot of fun. It's a really fun challenge. So JJ rated earlier. If you haven't, everybody should know who JJ is, but he's been streaming his all cap challenge as well. And it's quite difficult. Playing from, there's 84 territories in Europe Advanced. You're looking at them right now on the map. And to win from every capital location is quite hard. And the challenge was to see how many games it would take for us to do it. And that includes some games where we didn't have a choice. Because we played every capital that we had. Hiram said, I beat JJ once when he capped on Sevastopol. Well, if you look at this map, our Sevastopol win rate's pretty good. We lost in our third game, but we have quite a few games on YouTube capped in Sevastopol. It's one of my favorite places to cap. But only in certain settings. JHW2308 on YouTube says, word on the internet is that you're dismantling players. Well, JHW, we are playing aggro today. Bo told us in Discord, if you're not on the Discord, by the way, !Discord. Oops, I can't spell. But on the Discord, it is the best place to know when we go live. And we do talk about the games and just people's random games, whatever's going on. It's chill. It's a chill place to be. But if you would like to join it, feel free to head over there. You're not going to get spammed with a bunch of stuff. You can mute the channel if you're not interested. But the most important one I'd recommend not muting is the go live for Twitch. The go live for Twitch. It's the best place to know when we're live. And Rumpelblunska, you counted the games. You had 0 available choices towards the game. Yes. Yes, it was. The challenge was the least number of games to beat it. Now, Spin Seeker did the same challenge. He did not count those towards his totals. He did not count the no choice games. Brock is still here, random. Brock never leaves. Let's get back into it, guys. I'm feeling it. Let's finish out here strong. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing Fragile Cap Challenge. Now, this challenge, we cannot play from any capital location that we have capped previously and lost from. Now, looking at this, I can tell we've got some good choices. Uh-oh, yellow took away one of our choices. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. We've got Paris. We've got Tunisia, and we've got Rusciala. Ouch. Ouch. Paris, Tunisia, and Rusciala. So if you don't know where those are, Tunisia is a 1. By the way, I'm in the last position. Rusciala and Paris, also a 1. Capping on a 1 in last position is very dangerous. I would love to go Paris. But capping on a 1 in last position is very dangerous. Rusciala, this is not the map I would normally want to play Rusciala on. Yellow we saw, blue we didn't. White did. That'd be funny if white went up here, but white did not see. I'm the only one that sees yellow's cap, by the way. White sees it, blue sees it, yellow sees it. That's true. But it's a 4. They all get 6. 5 or 6. JHW says he's there. It's the thing. No caps down here. Could I get away with... Is this a good Tunisia game? It's not where I would normally want to be in Tunisia either. There's probably... Red goes right before me. Red gets a lot. Red gets 7. That would be a 9. Yeah, I probably... Let's do Paris, guys. Let's do Paris. We may be able to get North Africa. No, yellow is going to play for North Africa. I know it's risky, but we have to take risks, Bo. We have to take risks. The first player passed on us. Blue. Oh, don't do it, blue. Don't do it. Okay, he failed. Blue may be up here. All right, predictions up. Will PJ win? Oh, pull. Yeah, that's great, blue. Pull that out of there. That makes it possible. I might be able to get France. Just maybe. No, blue is Andalusia. I am so glad I did not cap Tunisia. Wow. Of all the times to cap Andalusia. All right, it looks like white is foregoing our cap as well. Random is so by the way, this is not North Africa. This is triple split Africa, North Africa. This is triple split North Africa. With a splorient. We got a splorient, a triple split North Africa, a Scandinavia. Can we do a North Africa? Red, what are you doing, Red? Why are you going up here? No! Four, and he put something else on it. Of all the rotten luck. I mean, at least he lost 2 on the roll. He did a manual roll, got a +1. Yellow didn't break me. Oh, guys. Oh, it all comes down to does red know I have this? Yeah, yellow should keep the kill guard. We got a tri-North Sploraffica, guys. Triple split Noraffica. Red's never gonna see what happened here. Is there a bot? Not a yellow, blue, white, black, red. One of your caps is getting rolled red next turn. One of your caps is going to get rolled. He's one dicing. Which cap do you want rolled, red? Oh, white's behind red. White's behind red. Red, this would be a great time for you to abandon a capital. He saw me attack down there one turn. And he knows I'm getting 8 a turn, or I'm getting 6 a turn. White might rolled red's cap. That would be pretty funny. Okay, he removes me from down here. Blue knows I'm down here. Red knows I have this. Everybody should know I have Benghazi. And that if they find they can't kill me. Yellow! Oh, yellow, that's so bad. Yellow! Do you know what you just did? Yellow, that was one of the worst plays you could have made. Bamster's, I was gonna say, yellow's super smart to keep our kill guard. Like, wow. And you got broken by blue. You got, I mean, yellow. So you guys realize now, this is why this challenge is so hard, right? This challenge is so hard because of players like Red. And the challenge would have been easy if you chose Rusciala. Not quite. Yes, black has these two bonuses. Because of yellow's play down here, I can't, I don't have a, I mean, I don't have a, Bamster, yeah, red does, I mean, if he knew that white was behind him, and I think he knew white was behind him, taking a second cap was the worst thing he can do because he's basically feeding himself to white. Blue has both of these. White has all of that. I want to see white hit the red cap. He may have. He had a lot of troops up here. By GM rank. Yeah. It was fun to be a GM for a few minutes. I'm less concerned about my rank and more concerned about losing the capital. Because we're getting dangerously low on capitals. I mean, I think red kills us right now. On one card. He's attacking up here. He's opening up a white cap. He just took that. I think white is going to come in here. Yeah, that's not the goal. We don't want to lose 7 games. I mean, yellow. I'm just shocked that yellow took this card. Like, one of the worst plays I've ever seen. He saw me lose my capital. He has a impenetrable kill guard. Oh, blue got broken down here. Hit it. Come on. Hit white. Yeah, here we go. Now we got some battling. Blue's got to go over here and break yellow. White sets in early. He's going into white. Oh, black got broken as well, too. Yeah, yellow wanted triple explore Africa. I mean, that's why he capped here. Yellow capped here intentionally to go for this bonus. Like, that tells you the kind of player yellow is. But I'm the only one who held triple split North Africa. Only PJ held triple split North Africa. No one else is going to hold it this game. Hey, random. My virtual cap's fine. White broke red. Oh, yellow lost their cap. How is the guy who put no troops on their cap not have a cap? Oh, I wish I could go for a yellow kill. Whoever has the cap is probably smart enough to keep the yellow kill guard, though. Yeah, yellow went and broke black to take split Africa, split Orient, and he broke blue to take split North Africa. And blue's hitting white. This is kind of bad because red will probably kill me here. Where can I move my cat stack and nobody cares? I need to get out of Red's vision. Generic Alps. Brock says you can't move it. I'm going to Sweden. Okay, black doesn't have the cap. Hey, we didn't die first. We didn't die first. Three caps. Black has three caps. We die. If red sets in, I was going to say, if red sets in, we die. What? We got a horrible cap, but we got a cap. Yeah, we couldn't go sit on Trieste, but Black's holding like 30 though. Black probably just gets enough gen to kill us. Yeah, he's getting 35. And he sets in. He broke me on top of that. Now I have to get a card over here. I desperately need to set on 3. We need a cannon. Now he goes for the kill. Now he goes for it. How did Red know that was there? Red never saw that capital. A-Dub thinks it's a stream sniper. I can't report. General confusion. That is, he's convinced the sniper. Bamster's not sus. He went looking. So Bamster, what was that roll? Oh my goodness. He wasn't even punished for it. Ugh. And I'm sure he fully abandoned it. Oh, it was a horrible play, give thanks. A horrible play. You do that on 3 cards. Why in the world wouldn't you do it on 3 cards? At least we didn't lose Tunisia. All right, red looks like they're killing. Red, we know. He's killing, red's killing white now. He ran out of juice, it looks like. All right, blue is down to their capital. All blue has is their capital. Can they get the white kill? He's up here, 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 here. Come on, kill white. I can't tell if he got the white kill or not. Okay, he got the. I think that's the white kill. Did that set him in? Can we do some Sudoku? JW said, I can't see a thing. It's really faded. You have to look deeply in the fog. Right now, blue, these are all blue territories. And he can see a black territory here and a red territory here. It's now the black player's turn. Black has all of this. So black's just going to win, right? Because red, instead of like saying, hey, this purple player's irrelevant. Well, I did stack. I mean, I did keep him from doing anything. He's like, this guy's never going to let me. He's going to harass me for the rest of the game, which is actually not true. He only ginned after I was getting 6. That's true. He didn't go break North Africa right away. All right, red has that up there. All right, I'm gonna let that play for a little bit here. Let's update our stats. We thought that was gonna be our 100th win. We really did. And the fact he didn't roll us when he set on 3, that's what bothers me. Like, why didn't he? Get a better spawn next time. I mean, that's the part about this challenge. You have to take what you have to take. All right, that was a little hard to get that in there, but we got it. So let's update the map. Hold on real quick. I need to check to make sure I got the, that was game number 162. Yeah, I did not save that last one off. All right, there we go. Goodbye, Paris. I am deeply saddened at your departure. All right, let's see what's going on in this game. Red surprisingly died somehow. Wow, Red died, guys. Who would have thunk? And I think Black's gonna win. Somehow Black's going to win. Poor Red died. All right, Blue's trying to fight Black. Blue's cap is so garbage, and there's a OP Paris cap that he has to open to get out. All right, I think he just rolled it, and I think that's it. I think that's GG's. All right, we will lose our GM status here. I'm just telling you guys, don't be surprised. We're not a GM anymore. We got to play a GM as one game. All right. Oh, he didn't take the cap. Black's just kind of excuse me. Black's kind of trolling here. Okay, Black's gonna roll dominant. All right, we won't see the last territory turn. The game stops before the last territory, but that's it. All right, Yellow was a beginner. Blue was an expert. So Yellow beginner is not surprising. So Yellow, my advice to you: if you know there's a player without a cap, and said player is behind your cap, do not kill that territory. That is called a kill guard, and you should keep that for the opportune moment where you can kill said player and get their cards. Blue was an expert who capped in Andalusia. My advice to you, Blue, pick a better cap. White was a master who capped in Iceland and overextended. Black was an expert, and Red was an expert. Triple expert one GM who's now a master beginner. And we didn't lose as much as we could have. We only lost about 1,200 points. That's not bad, but it did update. That game was over. It did update. But rip. But that's how it goes. And now you see why it's a challenge. It wouldn't be a challenge if it was easy. And there is nothing easy about this. How's everybody doing out on YouTube land? I haven't checked in on you guys in a while. Everybody out there mashing like buttons and subscribe buttons? If you haven't, this is a good time between games to do it. Brock's like, another broken bonus. Yeah. So good caps. Good caps we have left. Bavaria. Dinarides. I'll put Moscow and St. Petersburg. London. Man, we're really running low on good caps. Ruthlin says, please hit the like button odd number of times. By the way, if you're over here on Twitch, you can also support the channel by hitting the follow button. Even though we do not, we're not a affiliate, and again, that's intentional. We obviously have the requirements to be affiliate, but we're not affiliate so that you guys can have ad-free entertainment. But you can still support the channel by hitting follow. It is allowed. And by the way, we are 3 followers away from the magic 700. Just saying. Is everybody out there in Twitch land already a follower? So thank you so much for hitting that button and being a part of the fun. I really do appreciate you. Twitch is not Twitch. YouTube Live is not YouTube Live without the viewers. It's just not the same. Now, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'd be doing this if I had 5 people in the stream. I don't do it for the numbers, but you know, we have played Risk with 5 viewers for a while before Risk was getting really popular. We've been streaming Risk now for quite a while, and we've had to grind. We've grind a lot of hours, but it's been very rewarding and satisfying. Met a lot of people, made a lot of friends along the way, and we really do appreciate the journey that we've been on together. So the Risk community is awesome. If you're new to the Risk community, there are so many great streamers out there, very different styles, very different likes, and but yeah, it's so much stuff going on. You've got the tournament scene. I typically am not part of the tournament scene, but there's a lot of players who do enjoy the tournaments. Random, right now we play the caps we get. There's no ordering. Look at this. Look at this guy. Rumple has been a follower for 1 year and 6 months. Wow. Rumple. 18 months, almost 19 months. Random has been here for 8 months. Hey, 8 months is not anything to be. It's not nothing to be ashamed of. Look at we got the mage. The mage coming on 20 months of magic with the mage. And look at Ruhin. Oh, almost an hour. Coming up on an hour. General Confusion, 19 months. Brock didn't have an account for a while. Brock had to piggyback on mages for a while. Mr. Elk, 16 months. Wow. Giants fan, 15 months. Bo's 16 months. Always entertaining stream and never a single ad. PJ is goated. Yeah, it has been ad free for many, many months. Brad, oh, I can't believe that, Brad, man. I thought you've been here a lot longer than that. Bradman's been around. Bradman's been here a while. Now, what we need to do, look at Blade TV, 17 months. We need to get Time Splitter. Time Splitter and 16 months. I've yet to receive a paycheck. I'm trying to think else who's been here a really, really long time. There's a couple people that used to be here a lot, haven't been here for a while. Random says Halloween of last year. Well, let's take your follow. Okay. Eight months ago would have been about Halloween, right? No, that'd have been December-ish. Yeah, I mean we could do some lobby simulator here. The problem is people don't wait long enough and then all right, now this is gonna be a hard time if okay, we got a game. The lobbies have been a little bit slower. Around Thanksgiving. Okay. Hopefully not 16 hours. Welcome back, everyone. We are playing a Fragile Cap Challenge game. And what that means is we cannot cap in any place that we have previously capped and lost. Once we've lost from a capital location, we can no longer cap there. We've got two, El Bayad and Murcia. I think that's it. I think those are our only two options. And yellow would roll us if we went here because yellow picked the OP Nalut cap going for a split North Africa. And once again, we're last to act. And this blizzard means there's probably an Iceland cap. There's probably an Iceland cap. So again, this is turn order and spawn luck. We have no other choice. We have to go here. We have to go here. We can't go. If I didn't have to go here, I'm choosing Alps. Okay, let me just say, if I'm not doing the challenge, I'm choosing Alps here. Or I'm choosing Donetsk. I'm not choosing Mercia. Under no conditions would I be choosing Mercia. But it is what it is. With yellow cap down here, I'd probably go over here on this side of the board to get as far away from yellow as I can. Because I know I'm never holding this with yellow behind me. Now, the Iceland player is going to pop out and roll me. Unless it's a pink player. Well, the pink player might roll me anyways. JP, I don't know if you were here last game, JP. We got our cap rolled turn 1. And we were able to regain a cap. And then the red player went and killed us on 2 cards for no reason. Somehow knowing exactly where we are, even though they never saw that cap ever before. And they weren't following a trail on my troops. My troops were hidden. And they just beelined and killed me. It was very sus. All right, pink. Okay. Pink may be Gascony. JP. Oh, hey, I was red in that last game. Just saw you were streaming. I thought I'd come and say hi. Didn't know you were streaming. All right. Green gets a bonus troop. Is Green the Iceland player? I have 25 hours of watch time. I didn't know that I recognized that name. Now, will White let me hold this? I don't know. But I need a bonus, and I don't feel comfortable taking my bonus. And I cleared my way out. Like, if White wants to take Italy, he can and keep his cap open. A lot of players will like someone else to hold the bonus in front of their cap. Oh, poor Black. Black wanted Eastern Europe on turn 2. I think Black is capped in Estonia and Latvia. That's my guess. Yeah, I don't have followage on here. I mean, I don't have watch time on here. I would have to hook that up to like Stream Elements. And Stream Elements is not hooked up to my Twitch account. Just go this way, White. Go into Orient. Is there nobody behind me? Nope, Green's behind me. Green's got Iceland. Green is behind me. So we're going to see a cap pop out here. Nope. All right, pink wants to be good neighbors. Pink is Gascony. I'm pretty sure green is in Iceland South, JP. Green's getting 7. So either he has a lot of territory, which I don't think he does, or he is in Iceland, which I do think he is. So I'm expecting green to green saw me attack up. So green may think it's clear. But I held this at least one turn. I may not be able to hold it much longer, but I held it once. This is an expensive. It's not Iceland South, it's Iceland Northeast. Yeah. With a 6 on it. All right. White's got 11. That's territory and Southeast Asia or the Balkans. Okay, we move out. White saying this is I don't, you can't have that, and I'm not gonna fight him for it. Yellow has this. Yellow has West Africa. He's going for Italy, I'm sure now. Nope, he just removes my kill guard. Once again, my word of advice to a yellow player is you're not holding this bonus. You might as well keep the kill guard. What's pink? Pink's got 9.
Yeah.
Pink's got Scandinavia. Yeah, green's still getting 7. I'm positive green's Iceland. They're trying to be sneaky about it. But I do need to get rid of green's exteriors. Maybe it's an opportunistic Iceland. It's possible. It's possible it's opportunistic. White sets in early. Okay. I don't think white's a very good player. Take a look in Iceland. Not till I set in. It's too risky. Okay, green does not have Iceland. Okay, I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to take the risk, guys. You took my Dinaric Alps, I'm taking my Iceland. All right, I got a good roll. I'm not going to complain. All right, black's only getting 22 now, folks. Black's only getting a chill 22. Let's see, is White mad at me for clearing him out, or is he mad at Black for getting 22? No, we can't get Germany. White's really bad. He doesn't understand. There's no way he can hold Italy. Green, I think, may be over here in Orient. Thanks, Green. May have to clear you out now.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I'm going to keep my cap open just in case some stuff goes down here this turn. Green's in Tobruk. That would be hilarious. Yellow is in Nalut, and green's over here in Egypt. That would be hilarious. Yeah, black card skipped. Let's not open this. I'm pretty sure his capital is right here. That'd be funny if green was like Gaziantep or something, and so white had to go this way because he was blocked by green. I mean, white has a clear path to come break black. But chances are he's going to go break yellow instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think green has 15 territories. If I remove green from over here, he's basically blocked. I'm pretty sure green has a bunch of territories down here. Yep, yellow got broken, guys. White's over here fighting yellow, the guy that's in Sirte, and letting black hold 22. That makes a ton of sense. Oh, black got broken. Okay. I take that back. I take that back. Well played. I'm not going to say anything, but well played. Now I open up black's capital so that he can go break people. Oh, it's Nalut, not Sirte. I'm sorry. Sirte's right here. Nalut's right there. I was in Sirte. Oh, black's putting a stack right here. White may not have enough troops on capital. I think we can put a prediction here. Is black going to roll the white cap next turn? That white did have the set on 3, which I do as well. Do I need to set in early? I don't think so. Kevin, did Brian go take an old man nap? Yeah, it's getting late for him, maybe. Yeah, there's no cap. There's no cap. Pink has this. Pink has Scandinavia. White, the guy who said it early twice, may lose his cap? Maybe. Clear green. I mean, it is a good thought. It is a good thought. But I don't want green card blocked. Because the last thing we want is black to get a hold of green's position down here and get all this. Because black is much better than white, I think. Give thanks like he's keeping the cap open. This is a really bad capital. I mean, there aren't really any great capitals here. White held this. White actually might be beating black. Surprisingly. Oh, White, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, White. Can we take a Spain? No, we can't take Spain. Red, pink is in Captain Gascony. Since black's cap is open, let's see how big it is. Where's the rest of black's troops? I mean, is black killable? Live? He might have a stack here. That's true. Okay, black held everything that turn. What? How did black get down here? No, 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 no. Black needs to go away. We need to get rid of black down here, guys. Come on. Yes, pink has Scandi. Okay. Pink maybe Captain Spain. I don't know. But I better have a set or I'm dead. I do not. I know. Oh, he goes for white. He goes for white. Perfect. This does set him in, though. But white may be down here. He failed the white kill. Where is white? Where is white? Oh, he had a set. Well, white survives. Did white retake that cap? Yeah, I think it is white set, third set on 3. Hey, Kiefer. What a play that no one even punished. Yeah. Green's pretty slow. I got to worry about the Sevastopol kill guard, though. Got him. I don't want it full eat greens attack. By not taking any of these bonuses, I'm hoping that I don't just eat greens attacks. Like, I'm not a threat, right? This is very non-threatening here. Green says, "Oh, I need to go break him," and he looks around like, "Well, he's already broken everywhere," right? That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. Is to just not raise green's ire. Okay, pink's trading here with yellow. White wants that bonus. Because I wouldn't be surprised if green goes and full hits. Do yellow and pink have a pocket? No, yellow is capped in the OP cap of Nalut. Now, I killed black for you, white. I killed black for you, so if you come into me here... Okay, white now knows he can attack this bonus. Well, I could... This would be a good time to kill white, wouldn't it be? Because white's what? It is tempting. It is tempting.
Yeah.
Well, me... Oh, I messed up. Uh-oh, guys, we're going to lose. I messed up. All right, yellow's popping his head out. So green either has to break me or pink. And I have a cap pointed right at him. And he has Orient as well. You break pink here, green.
Yeah.
He might be. Let's see how he responds to it. Like, I'm okay with you having the bonus, but if you can't get a card, then you're not holding the bonus. Like, that's how it's going to work. We don't know where green's cap is either. It could be Georgia. I'm waiting for pink. Pink is very strong, and there's no reason pink can't solo block yellow. I mean, green's still getting what? Even with me breaking, he's still getting 14. And he's very blockable. And at least a 2-point block. He's possibly a 1-point block. All right, Pink's at 300 troops. I'm at 260, but I haven't set in yet. And sets are worth 95. I'll get 100. He's trading with yellow there. See, I can't really progress this right now. I can't really progress this. The only play I can progress is I could block green. I could kill white. I think green's going through pink and saying, you know what? If I take this bonus,
Yeah.
yeah, white's pretty big. Yeah, green went into pink up here. No, he's trading down here though. White sets in the 3 again. Luckiest of dogs. Yeah, he took this bonus. So green, with this bonus, you really shouldn't be holding this bonus too. That's a little much. Do we let that stand? You know what? I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna fight it right now. Green's actually pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this is the problem. I can't really go into these players with how pink plays. I think green actually captain to Brook. That would be pretty funny. Now white sees the green. We want white to get scared of green, so that white goes and tries to do something. But white's closed off behind here. White's actually quite blockable. So white is essentially a 1, 2, 3, 4-point block. It puts everything out there. Not everything, but a lot.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Giants fan? 5 live, 6 if you want Estonia open to Dinarides. So we got the 5 and live. Oh, a point block. Gotcha. Yeah. I forgot. I didn't include that in the block. But yes. We would have to block and live. Yeah, it's a 5-point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gonna roll that? That was kind of rude.
Yeah.
I just want to see where the cap was. You broke me. So he knew my cap was here. So when he went to break me, he was looking for an opportunistic grab. But it gave me the excuse to go break him. And I am not taking this card anymore. The London card not being taken. So we don't have to worry about the white block on this side. Oh my goodness, a pink botted out. I'm glad I had enough on here to dissuade him from rolling that. Wait, oh, he didn't set it on 4. 3 had to wait to set on 4. Yeah, green is smurfing, guys. He's a lot faster than this. This is a smurf. What's green's name? Leroy Kwong. Leroy Jenkins. How many troops does yellow have off cap? Please don't open me. I mean, please don't open green on my cap. Thank you. Oh boy, this pink player is the problem. Random, we don't have a choice. As long as pink is going to trade with yellow back here, what am I going to do? Hopefully someone gets bored soon. White is the wild card here. White is the wild card. And white may be botting out. He's upset he didn't get a set on 3. All right, we got a white bot. Now, green is going to have first dibs on this capital. So what I want to do is make sure that these territories do not get taken. Yep, and green immediately opens it up. So the cap can go out this direction. Killing, oh, is he actually killing white? No. Good night, random.
Yeah.
Brock says you might want to wait a tiny bit. Yeah, he broke him on both sides. Woo, boy. Oh, white's back. White's back. Well, he opens green to come through me. Does green chill? I don't think so. Oh! Bought it again. White suicided. Okay, he rolls here. Bad roll? Eh, decent roll. I don't have a set. If I had a set right there, Is yellow ready to go look at stuff? I can't block him because I open up the cap. And he has to set on 3. He breaks me for no reason. Yeah. I agree, Brock. You're getting 22, Green. You're doing just fine. Yeah, turn order really stunk there with white and green. I don't know why white suicided out. Yeah, I don't know if he's still smurfing or not. I mean, essentially, they have a trading pocket because of the yellow stack. Let's trade right here, Green. Oh, I was going to see if we could have a trading pocket right there. I'm showing green. I'm not. I'm chilling with you. We're de-escalating, but you can't have Germany. LJS, what does that mean? Smurfing. He's moving slowly on purpose. He's trying to hide his skill. He's pretending that he's weak. He's like a you know, the Smurf, like the little blue guys that are they're non-threatening. He's not threatening. He's just Pink hasn't held a bonus in so long. Green. Okay, green's gonna close his cap off to me at least. Oh, card blocking green is really hard now. And to what purpose? What purpose is it? If pink and yellow are going to trade behind the yellow virtual cap? As long as pink and yellow are willing to trade, green and I have to chill. Green and I cannot fight. De-escalating all my borders with green. Yeah, we can't progress at General Confusion. Pink has dictated that this game cannot progress. Oh, he got it. Okay, we're going to try something here. Try to signal to pink like, hey, work with me in green. Brock, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Is to show pink like, hey, we'll give you cards up here.
Yeah.
Oh, is he taking the cap back here? Good night, random. Well, I didn't mean to signal tech green. That wasn't the yeah, he took this. Let's just trade right here. Make sure to call you. Everybody remain calm. Remain calm. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pink, where's all your troops? Does Yellow see that? Pink, I think you may have made a mistake. Mercia was not the... All you had to do is take a card and pass, Yellow. I mean, Pink. Oh, woo. Just take a card and pass. You didn't have to take all the bonuses. Now get your troops back. Get your troops home. Yeah, he opened me. Yeah, you're to blame, Pink. Come on here. He splits them evenly. Oh my goodness. Mercy is a garbage cap. Put every, like... Yeah, he didn't give Yellow a card. That's good. But we're going to have to start putting sets into Yellow. But I can't put sets into Yellow if... if they don't see it. It's a god cap if you have someone behind you. Yeah, it could be. But he took everybody out. Pink's getting 12. So we know that Pink has there's nobody behind him. So, but you're right. I was hoping Green would left me behind him when he took the cap, but he did not. All right, Pink closes off. Okay, he's not giving Yellow cards though. And Yellow is up to 14. Yellow does not have this yet. All right, random. I don't know if Brock's gonna give you confirmation or not. I mean, Green knows I've got hidden stacks somewhere because he's not seeing all my troops being placed. All right, Yellow's going to be popping out here pretty soon. But the correct play here is to work on yellow. Pink's play indicates they cannot be trusted to card block yellow. That's true, but I'm hoping if we can start demonstrating like, hey everybody, let's everybody start hitting yellow with some stacks. Like I'll put in like 50 troops just to kind of test the waters and say, hey, will you join in? And if we can get green to join in and pink to join in, then we can start putting full sets in, right? So we tried to encourage them to hit the off cap. And if everybody's putting in equal troops, eventually we can whittle this giant stack down and pull down and get a card block. So, but I can't do that without everybody seeing it, right? It has to be, the yellow stack has to be visible to both players. Yeah, we can start with our Jin, but they have to see it, right? This is the critical piece. They have to see it. Right, we have to wait till yellow has to pop out. See here, yellow's popping out now, right? Yep, yellow now has all of this. And see right now, if green's doing it, I can't see it. Unless he attacks down and then hits.
Yeah.
Do I leave my cap open closed here? Do I risk yellow rolling this? Now he set in early. I hate that. I hate that. Green saw me pull these troops back. Nope, he's not going to do it. They both saw it that time. Oh, they pulled it back. He pulled it back. So green, I broke you so that pink could see it. I needed pink to see that he hit it. I hope green understands. Oh my goodness, pink botted. What is this? Are there any free caps right now? Normally, I don't want to let the bot see my capital, but I don't want to close my capital off either. Yeah, yellow's going to get cards down here now. And once again, green has the turn order advantage. Yeah, that's pretty much free. That may be too much up there. Yeah, that wasn't a bot out. That was a flag. That was immediate. Can yellow get out? Is yellow getting cards? Yeah, yellow got a card. Okay, that's forever glued. Okay, that was friendly. $13. Okay, so yellow's down to just this. But how expensive are his cards getting? Where's Zed Man? Zed Man, we got a vassal. Not quite yet, but we will eventually. No respect for personal space. I have a feeling green's gonna be breaking me here. Perfect. That's fine. And just long as green's cap's not open, I should be fine. That's enough. All right. Okay, I don't want the bot stacking on this side of the capital. I want it on this side, not this side. So one of the things when you're dealing with bots is you want to dictate where the bot takes cards and where the bot stacks. And I don't want the bot stacking on this side of the cap. So I'm going to hit some stacks that are a little bigger. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I did not want the bot to put here. I don't mind it here. Ideally, I wouldn't want it here either. But I will no longer be hitting this. Taker bot. It looks like a taker bot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, green's in trouble. Green is in trouble. Yeah, stacker bots are crazy. No, that's not going any further. I don't want to open that 139. I am not green. Is yellow bot blocked? No. I mean, pink was a big boy. This is going to be unfortunate when this 130 comes unglued because it will pop into here. This is fine. I don't really want a whole lot more down here. Push green into the bot. Well, green can push into here as well. I could block green here and here, but I think he just fights me, right? He just pulls troops off, and I can't really, I don't think I can effectively block him into the bot right now. And I kind of don't want to, until we understand what's going on with yellow, because yellow's getting cards down here. I think yellow's is harvesting the bot quite easily. A poison pawn? I don't think so. I think gassing is actually going to be really important. Yellow setting in early indicates that he is hurting for cards. Exactly. We do not want yellow getting it. And look what we're forcing. We're forcing these stacks to be impenetrable. Yellow cannot get cards down here. Oh boy, big stack. That's all of it. I mean, yellow's like complete. No. He's got some troops down here. A 1700 stack right there. Woo! Block yellow. Yeah, easier said than done. Now, we might be able to block him here. If green blocks here and here, force him to hit the 152. But now he's going to get cards down here. The bot will spread out. How did we get a card ahead of green? Was that from the white kill that green got the... I think that is. Or he skipped one... Oh, he skipped a turn? Okay, he's blocking yellow. All right, time to hide the cap. Well, see, his stacks are bigger than the pink stack, right? He's using the psychology, hit the smallest stack, and the pink stack's the smallest. Yep, see, it worked. He forced him to hit the pink stack. It worked. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see if green... Okay, green sets on 5. Is he... If the stack is in Venice, if Green's hitting it, he needs to hit Alps and then hit Venice so I can know that he's putting troops into him. Otherwise, I don't know that he's putting sets into him. I mean, he might be. I mean, he's putting some. He's definitely doing some work. Let's give him. I don't know how much work he's doing. I don't know if he's Leroy Jenkins him or if he's just chilling. Okay, that's unfortunate. I should have set in. We'll force him to hit the 3. A 1v1 versus 2 giant bots? I hope not. I hope Green's not botting. Is yellow botting? Are people just glitching out here? Is like, did the game have some weird glitches? I hope not, because we're in a good game here. This is a really good game. I don't like to win via glitch. I mean, it does count. If I win via glitch, it counts, but it's not the way I want to win. I mean, they're both here. The power of a Mercia cap. I mean, it could just be it's time for a bio break. And Green's got 17s everywhere. SF San Francisco Giants bot fan. What's happening? Like, why is it? Oh, this game was just ramping up. Like, we did all this like preparation. Yeah, he's officially a bot. All right, this is getting broken. Well, it might stay glued to the 265. He only got 12 that time. So green bot broke him somewhere. Oh, he botted. Guys, we're in it's a 1v3 bot. It's a 1v0. It's a bot game. Yellow's a bot, pink is a bot, green's a bot. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Can you win a single player game? I mean, this isn't a JJ stream, guys. Like, I mean, let's be real. we love JJ. We give him a hard time about his death to bots, but ooh boy. There be some big'em stacks roaming around. I think this 553 stack's about to be evaporated. No. Yeah, we want some bottom bot violence here. And the best part is just seeing these just seeing giant stacks get rolled. Like that's the most enjoyable aspect of watching bots, because when we have 3 giant bots like this, yeah, so like they said, 385 troops just got deleted. These bots will absolutely destroy each other. So okay. It's philosophy time. If it is in my power to give placement, who gets 4th, who gets 3rd, and who gets 2nd? Because I'm taking 1st, guys. I'm sorry. That's not a first. Oh, yeah. Boom. Something just got deleted there. So I'm taking 1st. Like that's just, I'm sorry. We can't have that negotiation. But who else gets different placement? Brock says pink gets 4th 100%. Arrowhead says like, you know what? Maybe we should just let the bots figure it out. Let the bots think. Bo wants to give green 2nd. I kind of agree with that. Getting green 2nd. As I whack a green stack. Oh boy, yellow's down to his capital. Green and I fought a little bit, but we came to an agreement to realize, hey, we need to chill, and green's a good enough player to do that. And I think, I'm not sure these people bought it because they wanted to. The fact that they both went out at the same time makes me think that there was some kind of game glitch. All right, if we're giving pink 2nd, yeah, it's going to take a little while for these bot stacks to roll down. Well, pink is not getting 4th. Pink bot said, no. Yellow bot is getting 4th. Let's see if green bot has anything to say about that. Well played, pink bot. Green bot's getting all of its stacks put together. Oh, okay, green bot may have to die, guys. It just broke me. Well, okay, no, it just hit a 348 stack, so maybe it doesn't have to die. I want my Iceland. Of course, it put behind me. If I was a little faster there, I may have. That was a kill guard. I have a kill guard already. I already had an Iceland kill guard. I don't need 2 kill guards. It's that I don't have enough troops down here, and then it gets rolled. Good night again. All right. Hit some green stacks, please. No, that's not a green stack. Oh, Greenbot smart, doesn't open up caps. Greenbot doesn't open up caps. Well, aren't we a little super smarty pants bot? Oh, that was a cap run. Whoops. Whoops. I think green got 3rd. Sorry, green. I accidentally cap ran. Let's get out of that game. That was taking too long anyways. Oops. So pink gets 2nd. Pink gets like all of the moral intuitive of giving the placements goes out the window. Yellow was a beginner. Black was a master, which we killed black. Pink was an intermediate. White was an intermediate. Green was an intermediate. So last place went to black. Then white got 5th. Yellow got 4th. Green got 3rd. And pink got 2nd. No, we don't get GM back. We don't get our GM back to end the stream. Oh, how heartbreaking. How heartbreaking. All right, but more importantly, it was a fragile win. It was a win. And I forgot where we capped. Mercia. We capped in Mercia. That's where we capped. Of course we did. Trying to figure something out here. Okay, that's better. Now I need this. Now you guys can't see what I'm doing here, but these territories up in the top are really tight together, and it's kind of tricky. Okay. That goes there. I can turn that back on, that back on, that back on. There we go. Okay. Let's save that. Let's put it out there. A fragile win. That is a great challenge. Mercia is alive. Oh, we hit 100. We hit 100, guys. I just realized that was our 100th win. Yeah, Bradman, whoop, 100. We did it. We did it. I would have been so upset if we didn't hit 100. I would have been so upset. What did the 6 tan ones represent? We have never played those caps in this challenge. So we have not played Belarus, Jordan, Lebanon, Elwed, El Bayad, or Iceland North East. All right, let me save this. So you can see we've played a lot of capitals, but we haven't played all of them. Thanks, AKF Arc. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. We have 3 in Scotland, 3 in Mercia, and 3 in London. 3 wins. So, looking at there, so just, I mean, sometimes you see the black, you see all the black and say, well, that's a lot of losses. But you got to look at Vienna. If you don't know where Vienna is, oops. I want to move this over here. All right. So if you look at Vienna right here, you see an 8 on there. Well, this means that we played Vienna 8 times. The first 7 attempts were wins. The 8th game was a loss. Over here in Netherlands, we played it 5 times. 4 wins, 1 loss. Galicia, 3 wins, 1 loss. Andalusia, 3 wins, 1 loss. Gascony, 2 wins, 1 loss. Sevastopol, 2 wins, 1 loss, right? So 4 in Egypt, 3 wins, 1 loss. Yes, Gavin, we won. It was 100 wins. So and so that's the one thing I don't really like about how this this map kind of hides the success a little bit, because as we get further and further to the challenge, it looks more and more like failure. But if you read the map right, you can see like there's a lot of success here. Like this has been a very, very successful challenge from my perspective. 163 games with 100 wins. And I mean, that comes out to a 61% win rate. And that's for this challenge, a 61% win rate is darn good. Bo says, "Hey, I'm looking at all these ones." Bo, get out of here. I know. Lots of ones. I wish the map only showed the number of wins. So Jurgen, we kind of went, so when we were first putting this together, we had a stream where we were kind of putting together all the glyphs and everything. And we were talking about this back and forth. And my thought was I wanted it, you could add all these numbers up and get the total number of games. Now, you could still do that if you just said, if it's black, add 1 more. But I liked the idea, me personally, I like the idea of all the numbers summing up to the total game. So if we added all these numbers, and I'm not going to do it right now, it should add up to 161. And I also didn't like the idea of there being a 0. I don't like the idea of a 0 cap. So we lost our first game we tried in Romania, we lost. So it'd have been broken and it'd be a 0. And I didn't like the idea of zeros. So that was the other thing. Those were the 2 things that kind of pushed me to this model. But that point was well made. That point was made during that discussion. Like we went back and forth on, should it be the number of wins or should it be, thing. Do you think dice on 0 caps work? Brock, dice doesn't work on regular caps. By the way, there's 50 people out on YouTube right now. And I just want to say a quick shout out to all the YouTube folks that have joined in. We play on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If you would like to know when we go live, I don't do a YouTube notification, but I do a Twitch notification. But when we go live on Twitch, we go live on YouTube as well. Just Perez, I see you out there on YouTube. Gavin's out there. I know Brian was here earlier. But if you join the Discord, and we'll put the Discord link out there, it is the best way to know that when we're going live. But as a general rule, we go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays, sometime between 5 and 5:30 p.m. Central US. It depends. I've been going a little live a little bit earlier. But if you're on YouTube and you haven't hit that like button, and if you hadn't hit that subscribe button, and you feel very generous, I'd appreciate you hit those buttons. If you're over on Twitch and you haven't hit the follow button, there's 35 people here on Twitch as well. If you hadn't hit that follow button, I would appreciate that as well. And by the way, join me on Twitch. And it doesn't matter if you're on YouTube. It doesn't matter if you're on Twitch. Commercial-free viewing, 100% of the time. You can join whichever platform you like the best. If YouTube, you like to have the rewind and all that kind of stuff. Gavin's like, I was the first to hit the like button. Gavin, I do not doubt it. I appreciate your, so I did my part. Yeah. No, Gavin, I expect you to have 5 alt accounts and you should be logging in on all 5 of them. No, I'm just joking. But no, but thank you so much for all the support, guys. You guys do help a ton by hitting all those buttons and all that kind of stuff. And so I do appreciate that. But it is time to raid out. On YouTube, I can't send you on a raid. Yeah, Brock says you got 47 people over there, only 12 like. Guess people don't really like you. Yeah, Brock, I appreciate you rubbing that in, but it's okay. It is okay. All right, who's out here? Who's out here? Let's look. We've got AKA Spud Topped. We've got some dude named Tetsuo Rocks. I do not know him. I do not know Tetsuo. We've got some guy named Tom Geezy TV. I do not know him. And then we have Trendy Wiz 23. And I do know her. And she is playing the meta settings. So that is usually enough to win out. So if you don't know Trendy, great streamer. She's been doing it for a little while now. And stick around, give her some support. She's improved greatly on the meta settings. And I think you'll enjoy her if you don't know her. If you're on YouTube, you can join over on Twitch. Her handle is TrendyWiz23. And you can see her there. And we will be back Thursday. You have a guy named Puddle Jam. Don't know who it is. Must be a new streamer. Yeah. All right. Thanks, Brock. I appreciate you so much for helping out with all the predictions. Lots of good wins tonight. Only had one loss. And that was just a rough game. Bo, I right back at you. I really do appreciate you as well. Brock, thank you so much. Everybody have a great night. Go show Trendy some love. Give her a follow. Give her some likes. All that kind of stuff. Subscribe on Twitch. All the Twitchy stuff. And we'll see you Thursday. Good night, everyone.